we should be live. Hello, everyone. I apologize for the lateness of the stream. I had technical difficulties. Let me double check this. And we're going to make sure everything's authenticated. Wonderful. Now, that should be working. Let me do a quick test. Yeah, it's working. Okay, cool. There's just meat on me. Alrighty, here we are. Back at it again. It was a day. I had a silly little whatchamacallit that happened. Inspection of sorts, and that was annoying. That and I might be getting sick, but we hang in there. We do what we can. I will eventually. Oh, this is like a new area in the place. We're gonna take it nice and slow. This DLC is rough. I see. There's way more in here. I'm just trying to stay away from the frostbite because that shit sucks. This is an act of mercy. I kill them not with hatred, but pity. So how have you all been today, though? Good, I hope? So that solar flare today fucked up so much. Oh my god. Cease? Oh my god! When did you get there? Okay. I hate these guys. With a burning passion, I'm good. I'm just taking the month off from streaming and showing others love and making new friends. Nice. We love to see that. I feel a lot more like weak and vulnerable in this game than I do with like a lot of others, which, you know, isn't the worst thing. I can't even lock on to them. Oh dear. Oh my god. Okay, this whole area sucks. This place sucks so freaking much. I just want to go to a place that's not full of ice. I know, I thematically love snow. However, this shit is rough. Holy moly. Oh, hello. Five Nights. Is it, oh, it's Fan F Kid? Or is it FNAF Kid? That's the question for the day. That's funny saying rough and being a dog. Hee hee. It's, this place is pain and suffering. It also doesn't help, like, even the developers were like, yeah, no, we kind of made it a bit too hard and we're aware of that. Here's difficulty settings, and I'm like, I don't need this. I'm just gonna play on the hardest. Now I'm like, suffering. No, 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 please, let me go. Let me go. Oh my god. Just... Misery. Oh, the misery. Everybody wants to be my enemy. It's so painful. I don't lol. Oh goodness gracious, 6 alive. Okay, here we go. And you hop out. Oh, I'll be your friend. Honestly, right now, I just need mercy. Okay, we're taking a different approach this time. the less of these guys that are down here, the better. Okay, fuck. Way better so far. Hello, Circe. Okay, Death Echo recovered. And I want whatever is in there. Okay. Close. He just does so much damage. It's so rough. Come on, game. Give me this. This is the attempt. This is the victory attempt. This is where we make it. Do you want to hang out with the dog girl with the dirty mouth? How about hundreds of other maniacs? You can if you join the Discord. There we go. Okay. We're getting there one step at a time. Taking it slow, taking it easy. You jump out. And then you just die. There we go. Can we knock that guy down? Their aggro doesn't work right if you're above them. That's good to know, actually. That's really good to know. Good. I wish you could like hard aim like you can in Elden Ring and even Dark Souls. 'Cause goddamn. I did check the current member number for that, and we literally have some 200 people. I know, right? That's a lot. It's a lot of people. Are you shitting me? gotta be shitting me. You've gotta be shitting me with this. Okay. Okay. We're so good. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. Usable items. Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard? Okay. Not gonna crash out. Not gonna crash out. Not gonna crash out. This place is just brutally difficult. Like, there are just enemies everywhere that are like little mini bosses. Everything's gonna be fine. Okay, we made it through there. Seriously, this game is brutally difficult. This is harder than Night Rain, easily. Holy moly. It is insanely hard. Like... And I don't want to turn down the difficulty. Because I feel like I can do it. It's taken a lot to do it. I wonder if there's a way to cheese that. That one. There we go. I can't put on the chicken hat to make it easier. Can only be sold. Pocket watch so exquisite and intricate it elicits a gasp. Someone who recognizes its value will want to buy it, regardless of how expensive it is. The technicians who founded the Workshop Union were originally renowned watchmakers. The pocket watches they crafted in their younger days are said to still fetch high prices among collectors. Oh, that's something. And we got a shortcut. Oh, thank God. Chat, I'm gonna be so real with y'all. I have to piss. Like a racehorse. Like raging. Okay. Here's this. Here's this. I'll be right back. Smile. Okay, chat. Oh, hello, Tree Kicker Boar. I saw you were streaming earlier. How'd that go? Pretty well. Lots of fun. What were you playing again? My memory is so silly and useless at times. Um, yeah, what were you playing? Oh yeah, Ultra Kill. Did layer 8 drop? It was absolutely terrible. Hey, happens to the best of us. I kinda suck at Ultra Kill too, if I'm being honest. Not the best.
I think our test subject is behind that door. Where else could it be? Nerves of steel, buddy. Right now, let's show this overseer who is dealing.
Oh, I'm gonna die so many times. Oh. Fuck. That's brutal. Breaking news. Spaceballs 2 is announced. I heard. 10 squads? Okay. The 20 squads? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Might be a VTuber, but we can still do squats to be dummy thick. True. True indeed. How you doing, Worst Nightmare? And Corin! I'm currently suffering. This is, hard. Corin, this is probably the hardest Souls, like, I've ever played. And this DLC is so much harder. Dude, that is a brutal combo to try and overcome. Got this. Oh my god. Fuck. Whoa, motherboard or solar flare, call it. Uno momento. Por favor. I just got a call. Okay, that was weird. I'm very sorry, everyone. I will. She's got something that I have to handle first thing tomorrow. It's after work hours, so I can't really do much. But yeah, no. We're gonna change out our items real quick. Censor out the W Slayer. No. This fight is insane. Also, hello, Bapping. Yeah, that was just a bad, yeah. I'm currently progressed to Tape-Hal. What? Tape-Hal? Oh, for your cosplay, right? Or are you implying that you have a tapeworm? For the cosplay mask? Both? Tapeworms? I might die here. Yeah. That was rough. Yo, a tapeworm cosplay could go kind of hard, you know? You just like get a couple people and like, I don't know, string pantyhose between them and tell everyone you're a tapeworm. Drew Depot and found everything that I discussed with Nick the other night. Thin bamboo sticks, bamboo tiki sticks to cut down main pole, which PVC connectors I need so it can be assembled for Genshin. I feel like I need a lot more stamina than I have. Oh. Oh my god, that combo! It's insane. Is it not working again? Oh my god. I don't know why I have, like, other people don't have issues with tits the way that I do. So, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna blame it this time on the solar flare. It's totally not my issue, guys. It's the solar flare. Yeah, no, that guy is brutal. The lady last night, too, was also pretty insane. You have to restart test after you start stream. I've restarted it twice since stream started an hour ago, so it's not that. All right. I can't even roll out of that. It's like, if one tick of that hits me, I just die. Because he just combos me. They are pretty anime. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty wild. It's fine though. We just gotta lock in, you know? The cooler sword dance Ash of War. Kind of. Okay, take care, Bape. There we go. Oh, I did it. Oh. A bloody cipher machine. A mechanical device containing cipher records. There may be someone who can decrypt the cipher if asked. The kings of Krot use cipher machines to conceal truths that must remain buried. It was the means by which they shrouded the truth in darkness.
May this creature which woke to misery. You showed great skill during this fight. You must have. I'm heading to Hotel Krot for now. I'm heading to Hotel.
Oh, that jump scared me.
I need more time. I'm coming, Romeo.
Oh?
I swear I won't be late.
Oh?
Not again. Not like I was with Carlo.
Okay. Me leaving after 5 beers, you just plow through a fucking wall. Left night after I left, because this doesn't look like the circus anymore. So after the circus, we went down into the alchemist's lab, which sucked and everything gave me frostbite. And there were 2 really hard bosses in there that continuously wrecked my shit. But now it seems we just got out of the alchemist lab, and I'm going to explore a little bit.
Dear me! You know, the first workshop techs were master horologists, clockmakers from foreign lands. Their watches are as intricate as automated puppets. Isn't it just marvelous? My duty as a collector is to preserve these youthful passions of the greats. I would pay handsomely for this watch. Oh my, you found my bag. In fact, I'm quite certain it contains a well met.
Charges Fable? What? Fatal attack is successful? That's pretty good. But I definitely want a Quartz.
Well met.
I did not get anything else because all of the bosses thus far have been human.
You made it out. Speaking of which, I see you have an decrypting it should reveal what the owner is hidden. If I might, I will take it off your hands. I can't offer anything in exchange. We share a common enemy. Any enemy of the alchemists. Let's unlock it and see what's inside. Grimlock. This reminds me of a tale I once heard. Most people thought it was an urban legend, but I'd always found it troubling.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur.
I love the music in this game.
Dans ma petite voix, je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
Okay. Let's go. Get a little power up. Big damage. I'm gonna lay down for my afternoon nap. I'll leave you up for a view. Much love, friendo. Okay, hope you have a good nap. Gosh, so like, I'm gonna be real. With Shadow of the Erdtree, since there was like a separate leveling system, it did help you feel like a lot stronger. Hello, VTuber Booba Inspector. That is a crazy name. Welcome in and thank you for the follow. A strong B plus. You know what? I'll take it. I will take it. V2 is going to be a lot more, a lot more. Smile. But once that's finished, the re-debut is going to be glorious. I know the crocodile is somewhere around here. Maybe up here. Let's see. Maybe it's somewhere else? I remember seeing it, and it made a really loud noise, and it scared me half to death. But where? It's probably the other side, and I'm just confused. Yeah, it's in here. The likelihood that the crocodile consumed human flesh is low. I found no human tissue or blood between the reptile's teeth or within its gular fold. The reptile's throat was free of fibers that human clothing would have left behind. Furthermore, the wound on the colonel's corpse is inconsistent with the bite of crocodile. In light of these facts, it's highly unlike T-Rex, the crocodile, killed Colonel Little. I conclude this incident was, in fact, murder. Some writing is scribbled below the report. I should have known something like this would happen the moment they took interest in the zoo. If this note is read by someone of good and just character, please reveal the truth to the world. In my cowardice, I cannot. This message gets buried anyway. I pray a great curse befalls those alchemist parasites. Well, can be reported to the tracker. Okay. So we'll let the tracker know, and then we'll continue venturing onwards. Nice, little bit of progress.
Any enemy of the Alk. You investigated so. Colonel, to do something like this just to take control of the zoo. I'm glad you revealed the truth to their lies.
Whirlwind amulet. What's that do? Motivity and technique versus... And a dodge is successful. That's useful. Ancient Ruins Excavation Site. So this will be a place. I wonder what sort of critter we're gonna find down here. It's Bobbits.
Well, are you hurt anywhere? So very glad to know you are like me. Surely you've heard of the tragedy of the Zelator underground facility. And Veronique, to think she met such a... We disagreed on nearly everything. But there was respect. And on her part, greatness. I must know. Did... The legendary stalker. And you know where she's going? If you do, there may be a way we can offer her a bit of assistance. The Rose Estate. There was a tram here once, a long time ago. You can keep looking for it. But that tram, I had assumed Veronique's vanguard took it down for, But you might yet be in luck. If you're looking for a route to the sea, take this. He claimed it opened a secret passage to the coast. You can get just past the ruins of the tram. Not sure why I held on to it. This is, one might say this place is where all the egg... But the alchemists found something else underground. Only mining puppets left in there now, still working away. This is, one might...
Okay, so it's full of puppets, so we're going to swap out our grindstone for electric blitz, and then maybe level up if I can? I, alas, cannot level up currently.
You could say we found a silver lining. Because it's, You know what? Never mind. Stop mind. Nice to know the tram's not the only way out, huh?
Okay. What do you do? Okay. Interesting. Oh, it's full of Ergo. Oh my fuck. Blitz canister, another moonstone for
Please, I need your help.
all of the weapons that I'm not getting.
Hello? Surprised? Don't be. This, sadly, it appears to be malfunctioning, but I suppose it's fate. You and I, so...
Corin.
Might I ask a favor, friend? That is terribly aggravating is what it is. And anyway, can you come find me, friend? Just venture a bit deeper.
And don't do that to me. Don't do what to you? Listen, I thought dogs were supposed to stick together. But instead, Corin hates me. SMH my poor little head. You can't do this to me. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? I hate this guy. Stop throwing rocks at me, damn you. There we go. Yeah, the bow, it feels like there's a lot of areas that are just designed for you to use a lot of the bow, which I have mixed feelings on. On one hand, it feels good when you pop off with it. I was not prepared for that. I was very not prepared for that. Oh my god. What are you? Oh my god. my god. You. There we go. That was annoying. Genius's Legion plug. And that's a shortcut. Is there anything behind here? Well, nothing major. Can't wait for an area to just be dust too, and you get insta-killed by doors. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, no, that would happen. Hymn of the Zealots. In death there is birth. In change there is evolution. We have faced the storm, survived calamity. On this path of ascension we found our destiny. The two-faced overseer, forged from the flesh of ancients, was but a trial to prove our impending ascent. The two-faced gives way to a masterpiece. A warrior monstrous and strong. A great champion to fight for the order, to save the right from the wrong. We brought that force of nature to heal, subdued and chained it with iron and steel. Refusing to be the elixir's vessel, it broke itself, but it could not break free from its chains, and so we sculpted it to our will. Now it is forever bound to witness this song of zealotry, and fated to be chained below for all eternity. For herein lies the providence of sacred evolution, and none may break the order's volition, and nothing can stop the fate of ascension, for God has granted this mission. Take one nap and you miss gameplay. Sorry, bud. Just how it goes, locked up. You're here now? New Hatsune Miku song? Hatsune Miku songs drop all the time, though. It sounds like Astarion. it's the Hatsune Miku. Okay, I'm curious. I am indeed a little curious.
There you are, friend. Hugs are in order. Just let me. You'll never believe what happened. I was readying this new puppet to be sorry. So very sorry. But perhaps if you go further inside.
It seems like a trap. And what do we have here? Archie's Guardian Blade. Okay. Color me intrigued. What does it do? It's just a flamethrower. I've already sent it in the music channel, and honestly, it released yesterday, but I saw it today. As someone of Dog's Ascent, you may understand that object permanence does not exist. True. It's quite cool. I like that thing. But for now, we've upgraded this. I like flamethrower more because of the colors. That's fair. I did not like that. I did not like that one little bit. have to fight my way through this place again. Oh. Listen, if they didn't want me to use the bow, they wouldn't give me so many places where, like, all you have to do is look, and it's like, oh, this is literally the best tool for the job here. At this point, just putting off in the game. I wish. It is a little bit annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, but then they put all these enemies in areas where literally just fucking jump you. And it's like, well, my options are to pick them off from a distance, or go in and possibly die and lose all my ergo. I just feel like an idiot. I forgot that this place has a shortcut. That's fine though. We'll make it. One little bit at a time. Little twink Pinocchio. This game is peak just because they made Pinocchio into a twink. It's also really freaking hard. Okay, this place kind of fucking blows. Oh, I hate this guy. One step at a time, one little step at a time. You get 8k in air, or you get 10k in ergo, and then you just fall off a fucking cliff. It's fine though, it's all fine. Everything's a-okay. Dude. It's so rude. Unless I have a little bit of an idea. We'll test it out because I don't have anything to lose, you know. A hydrate? Yeah, I need to. Thank you. A dog? Idea? Yes, an idea. There's like a mini boss in every single section of this game, and it is brutal. I'm fighting for my life. Everything is a lie. Finally. Finally. Oh my god, that was horrendous.
Follow my voice. Wait. I can tell from your... Just listen to my tale.
I got a metal pipe? A metal pipe to drop?
A loaded word, I know, but I'm friendly. I promise. Before all this happened, I was in charge. It's a truly incredible experiment. Well, as I said, these puppets... You think I want to look like this puppet? I'll have you know that I'm known for brains. Perhaps then it was vanity. Perhaps I let my effortless good looks go to my... All right, a date. I was on a date with the daughter of... Apparently, he didn't approve. So, there was a huge ruckus. Someone put a bag over my head. I would like to get out of here. I think they locked me in a box, but I can still think. Anyhow, I would like to get out. I think I can still think, and that means... Anyhow, this whole guide might... I know you'll still come and...
The Spider Cave puppet is an urban legend from the time when humans and puppets worked side by side in the Ergo mines. It tells of a misfit miner who was harassed by puppets by labeling them with truly horrible names. He had a particular fondness for the puppet he called Rockhead. It's said that the man treated Rockhead so poorly that if it were human, the puppet would have harbored great resentment towards him. One day, Rockhead rushed into the tunnel where the misfit miner had been working alone. It all happened so quickly that no one had time to intervene. Soon after, nearby miners heard a terrible scream as the tunnel collapsed. After several days of failed rescue attempts, mining authorities ordered the spider cave closed and sealed. In the aftermath, puppets replaced all human miners, and everyone believed that that ended the ordeal. From that day on, however, a strange noise could be heard echoing inside the spider cave. It was the sound of a pickaxe. Even today, humans who worked the tunnels at the time believe the ghost of the mining puppet lurks behind the wall. They say that killing its tormentor did not sate the puppet's resentment towards humans, that it continues to seek more victims. They fear that the ever-present ringing of the pickaxe entombed behind that wall is a sign that Rockhead, thirsty for more blood, is digging its way out of the hole to enact revenge on yet more workers. Where does this take me? Down.
What the blazes was that?
Here's a fight. Oh my fuck! That was ass. But here we are still. Yeah, no, it did not let me heal. It did not let me sharpen. It did not let me do jack shit. I need to use the restroom. Oh god. That thing was mean. Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine. Truly. Where's this put me? Okay, Chad, I'm gonna go back for this fight, but first I need to pee. We're gonna drop that. Yeah. And I'm gonna drop this, and I will be right back. Okay, we've returned, my dear friends. All right. Let's get this pit screen, my beloved. Yes, indeed. It's everyone's favorite. I need to commission a new one, honestly.
What the blazes was that?
How would that work? Oh, I'd just buy a higher quality one. I lost so much freaking ergo from that. I'm gonna be honest. This game is just very trying. Like Art of a Fire Hydrant or something. Yeah. And those who know about the old screen.
What the blazes was that?
Dude, there is no fucking rest. You've got overheads. How did you not block that? Because it drained my stamina. That's what happened. I had my stamina drained and I fucking died. Like, I don't know, Corin. This shit's brutal.
Blazes was that? Carcass that devours puppets.
Dude, I don't know what it is with this game. There is no chill. Corin, like, seriously, it doesn't matter what path I go, it's just a losing race. Oh my god. Please, game. Please. Goran, my fate has been ran. My phone stolen. My ankle's broken. Like, dude. That note, I'm hungry as hell, so listen to you while getting some meat. That's alright. I'm dying inside. This is so rough. Let's give this a solid try again. This truly is a test of my willpower. I feel like half of the bosses would not be so bad if they didn't just push you back into the wall and fuck up the camera so hard. Like, that's currently the biggest issue I'm having with these guys. Is there's like, you can't fucking see half the time. Give me one of these bosses with a big arena. Please. I beg of you. Like that shit, okay, that kind of pisses me off. Give me a bigger arena, damn it. Ugh. I don't get the time to rotate between blocks with this bitch, and it just pushes me into a wall and goes crazy. The things I subject myself to. Holy moly. To fight. Actually torturous. Fuck that guy. Should I just run away? Well, that's a bit interesting.
Rizura needs Ergo. Rizura. Oh, I tried to slow Rizura. Thanks. Here.
As a privileged few, a secret hidden deep within Krat will be revealed. The invitation is only for those at the pinnacle of Krat society. You are the chosen few. Those blessed by money, power, and knowledge. Yet there is a secret hidden in Krat, to which even the likes of you have not been privy. All will be revealed to you select few at the Devil's Pit. The alchemists of the Isle have spent the past decades trying to uncover the secrets hidden within these ruins. At last we have discovered the great truth and wish to share our success with you. We invite you all to the excavation of a historical altar hidden within the Ergo veins. The contents of this invitation and meeting are highly confidential and intended for the invitee only. Invitee Carlo Geppetto. What a time to be alive. Ugh, this game is brutal.
Any enemy of the Let's check what's in. I know this place. It's called the Spider. The puppet murdered a human mind. From the look of this,
Well met.
If I would shed my tears in this downton fantasy, many of them call reality.
The music in this game is still just incredible.
If I would lose my name to this senselessness I see, truth in riverside or insanity. Unleash the giants, losing the horse, build up the seas, set the serpents alight. Defy the heights, behold your sight for those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight, let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond dials upon the bridge across the stranger light. Those devils never break out of their great disguise. So I will fight. Another stone, another falsely replied. Those lonely words that pressed upon my soul. Every inch I marched towards the fatal side. Against the winds, against the lights, I showed my courage. 'Cause when you stop to feel,
Let's test out the shotgun. Okay. I can get behind this. I can really get behind using a shotgun.
Well met.
we'll go to normal Cot Hotel and take a look at what we can buy. Let us see, let us see.
Welcome to Hotel.
Okay, next boss fight. Actually, I need to grab my coins. Well, I have a second, of course. And now. But I'm feeling good about this one. I'm gonna change to a fire, kit. Welcome back, Corin. I beat the train. I beat the train, so that's something.
Hello, my only friend. The mimicry of a joyful heart. It's good to feel alive. Thanks. Hello, my only.
That's adorable. He was just like driving. Like sometimes you get nervous and fumble, and sometimes it's simply a little bit repetitive. I think right now the hardest point of it is just like these bosses have a lot of mechanics and are very aggressive. And it's like, I do have a solution for you. Beer. Oh god, I could go for some beer. Some beer and wings. Oh. God, that sounds so good. Tiny words are written on a dirt smudge, scraps of paper. I'm trapped. My legs are unresponsive. of water and biscuits. Luckily, only a puppet fell with me. That extends my food supply. Those damned alchemists. They tricked me into falling down here. If I escape, I'll report them all. What's the deal with that strange door in the ruins? And why did that stupid puppet fall behind me? I ordered Rockhead to dig our way out. The constant pounding of the pickaxe is driving me insane. Why did this have to happen the very day I bought a gift for my wife? What awful luck. The dress got a bit torn, but it still looks good. I refuse to die after spending so much money. Could get some wings right now if I didn't have some old man's left like, what? Somebody save me. I don't want to die. Why is no one? Don't let me die down here. Rockhead brought water. I feel better. I've accepted this hole will be my grave. I'm gonna die here. To be honest, I was dead as soon as we fell. Without Rockhead, I'd be dead already. Lived a rotten life, but I'm glad for this chance to reflect in my final hours. Yet I truly wanted to see you again, my love. Will you manage to escape? I'll give my loyal companion a name other than Rockhead. Rockbuster, Steel Pickaxe, Super Miner all sound good. Get out together, and the three of us will live as a family.
This whole... But I know you'll stop.
Ever since the crash, so I usually try to keep it straight like a peg leg so it doesn't hurt so much. That's so fair. Corn, how do you like my new arm? I did try to hit Rockhead because I got scared. Cool as shit. It's a fucking shotgun. Yeah, let me show it to you real quick. Cause I've got to go back this way anyways. It's a shotgun. Didn't know you were playing the new Doom game, goddamn. Yeah, it's pretty cool. The Knuckle Blaster. I like that. It is a Knuckle Blaster. Oh. It's called Cataclysm. Which outfit we feeling, Corin? Which outfit? We could go winter hunting apparel. That looks looks pretty good. Could go with the black and red coat. Armor. Or the black rabbit. Or we can go with the old duster we wore through most of the game. Or the black cat. Black Rabbit and the winter outfit look cool, especially with the dog head on. Yeah, this looks crazy. Yeah, we'll go with winter. I am getting hungry. I had some ramen earlier today though, so... You know, I ate more today than I've been eating, which is, you know, actually kind of felt good. Hungry and thirsty for beer. You know what? I think I'll order some food. And I'm not going to let myself eat it until I've been trying to get a friend to Beer Max with me, but he's complaining about calories. Honestly, though, kind of real. And based, even. Alright, we need to get a... Where is it? I'm just buying wings. Alright. We're gonna get... And make it well done, all flats. The way to get your wings. All right, cool. So, dinner is ordered. Now I can get down to frickin' business with his ass hat. These fights are so brutal. And this walk back for this one is kinda ass. What the fuck was that?
Hey, get back here! I hate to say it, but we gotta let this one go, buddy. We have more urgent goals.
Holy moly. Honestly, when I was prepared for it, it wasn't that bad. Also, yeah, no, shotgun, crazy damage. And I got a quartz for it. So, like, all in all, totally worth. We're gonna teleport back. Okay, so with that, we're a lot... I'm feeling better. I hate that this means it'll just be back later. Yeah, but it wasn't that bad of a fight.
Just no feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
Yeah, no, the shotgun fucks though. I'm a big fan. Like when you hit that, and the knockback and everything. So you have it when it's just a charge hit, and it's alright. But then there's that. And the more perfect you do it, yeah, that's damage. I can get behind it though, like, it's really good. And the thing about it is it's faster than the shield. It's a built-in dodge and it's faster than the shield. Oh, that's right, I have to talk to this guy and then I'm gonna buy a shitload of Fable Catalyst, because it's kind of my whole
I
thing.
can't say I'm surprised the alchemists cost this much. How many years did that? I dare say that minor puppet showed more humanity than the alchemist.
Ooh, an ancient disc.
Well met.
Eye patch or mask or just a free level.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright.
Goran, you're my advisor right now.
Make a groove all night.
Eye patch or mask or a free level. I could technically get 2 free levels if it's neither. Actually, you know what? I'm happy with the dog mask right now. I feel good with it. I'm gonna get the levels. We'll get the eye patch next.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturnement récon.
Fuck, too late. I was gonna tell you to become Big Boss. Shit. We do an eye patch and a big hat and a bunch of belts all over me. I could have done that, but I didn't.
Welcome to...
Hello, Tori. How are you doing? I'm getting my ass kicked. Can't wait to see you playing Metal Gear Delta and playing Snake always shirtless. I've played Metal Gear 5. I liked it. I liked it a lot. I beat it. Did a lot. Wait, you can have a dog head in this game? A furry game, SMH. Aren't you a furry? God damn it. I gotta... Yes, I'm checking the price of the game right now. Well, this is the DLC. The base game, though, comes with the dog head. If you can't afford it, though, highly advise just wait for it to go on sale. It's a NeoWiz game, so like they go on sale all the freaking time, and they have a great catalog. Honestly, wait for a sale, buy the game and the DLC, and get Sanabi while you're at it, because that's another game that they published. That's the plan. Thank you very much. Sanabi, get ready to sob, though. I will tell you that right now. I love that thing. It's so good. It feels really good too.
Oh, delightful. My charming, handsome... Ignore the puppet over there. It's my last one, so I'm keeping... Now, I don't know how long I've been in this stuffy old box, but I can tell you, it's... Surely you see it in front of you? The box? Oh, I'm stuck in a small dark box. Ask any. My arms and legs have just gone numb, along with my ears. And it's pitch black in here, of course. But
The voice acting in this is really good.
that certainly would explain a few... No. That would explain it. Brain in a jar. Look, enough with the jokes. Now, what does the box look like? Strong, black, made of steel? No, I don't believe me either. A brain is all that's left of me. Okay, time to face facts. Is my brain floating in a huge glass tank? And is this tank inside a cylindrical case of some kind? Give it to me straight. How bad is it? Really bad? That's the life support equipment. It's full of ergo gas, and when all the gas is gone... This machine. Are you joking? Here I am. The subject of my... It's all over. And to think, every previous experiment... I invented this machine. My days were already numbered. The machine can't, but now... I'm far too smart to get... I'm a brain. A brain. I've reached my future is... Thank you, my friend. My name is Alexander. Alexander Goodman. The inventor and, I suppose, first successful test subject of the mind.
What in the
machine.
stake driver from Bloodborne was that?
And you know,
That's my
I
new
wasn't lying.
arm.
It really was.
It's a shotgun.
This nightmare is finally coming to an end. Thank you, my generous friend. Thank you.
Even if I lose myself in nightmares, or discover my love was only a dream, I won't regret my choice to be human. What is human, and what is love? Nightmare, singing the sad love of those who have escaped humanity. Yeah, no, see, I've got a shotgun in my arm. It just literally just bolted to me, and it's very pretty too. There's all sorts of different arms you can equip, and they all fuck. Would you look at that? It looks kind of cute. All it's missing is a little ribbon. True. Storyteller's amulet. What does this do? Increase the aperture. Oh! That's really good. I'm guessing this game will never be as goofy as the ones in Devil May Cry 5, where there's an arm that's made for special occasions. Yeah, I've heard about it. But in Devil May Cry, you can't put a dog hat on. Kyrie's favorite? Who's Kyrie? Oh! It's a fucking shark painted submarine. You know what they say, happy wife, happy life. True. Oh my god, no, not you. This DLC is so freaking full of secrets, it's insane. Kyrie is Nero's girlfriend. Who is Nero? Composite armor liner? Alright, I'll bite. What is it? What's it do? Drastically increases everything. Okay. He's dead weight. I see. There's gonna be a boss up ahead, and I'm currently missing half of my healing items and all of my Legion charge. So we're gonna be smart, and we're gonna go back down, and we're going to because there's no fucking way that's not a boss. Like, honestly. All in all, I liked the mines a lot more than I liked the other place, even if the whatchamacallit was cooler. I could upgrade a lot of weapons right now. I might swap the claws in a bit and just go absolutely feral. I'm like 90% sure if I keep going this way, I'll find a boss. Oh, I didn't even see the giant face.
Amazing. No, cool. Sure makes you wonder, though. Who created this? And when?
And that's Jiminy Cricket. Oh, there's definitely a fight up here. This rulebook was written to allow seamless research and to ensure the safety of Order members. All members of the Order are strongly recommended to abide by the rules stated herein. Any violation of these rules may result in disciplinary action as deemed necessary by the Council. Only those granted authority may access the ruin's deepest site. Leaking information regarding the excavation gathering is strictly prohibited. Those who violate this rule will be punished severely. Entering the altar with 3 or fewer Baptists is prohibited. Experiments on the subject must be undertaken under multiple supervisors. Entering the altar while in possession of high quantities of ergo is prohibited. Doing so may agitate the subject and lead to unstable events. Those who attempt to unseal the altar without authorization will be punished severely. Awaken, evolve, ascend. The door shall open for those who seek the truth. This is how you know this is like a big boss. It's telling me, hey, this one's balanced for 2 people. I'm gonna fight this one solo first. Holy shit. What in the bloodborne ever-loving fuck is that? I repeat, what in the bloodborne ever-loving fuck is that? Yo, the barrel of the gun. This thing's just gonna one-shot me. Phase 2. No consumables yet. Well, no unrecharging consumables. I've already used both of my fire charges. I am... What the fuck is going on? Wait, that's the ancient coin. What the fuck is this? I'm gonna need to call a friend. I'm gonna need to phone a friend for this one. Oh my god. I will take that as a first try. Oh my god. Chat, that was fucking hype. That was fucking hype, dude. Oh my god. Almost first tried that fucking thing. Oh, almost got it. I'll take the fire abrasive. Okay, not as good that time. That might have been beginner's luck. Chat, I'm so good at video games, right? I'm gonna phone a friend. I have almost 80 of these things, and it's balanced to use these things. And I just wiped out a secret boss on a mini boss without him. Okay, let's go. Phase 1 down. This cutscene is so sick. Honestly, so much of this game is sick. Oh my god! Locked in, do not fumble. Yeah, I fumbled. Yeah, you said that, and then I just had to fumble. What the dog doing? I am playing. I am playing Lies of P Royal Cloud channel. Welcome in. We're at one of the DLC bosses right now, and they do not fuck around. Like, I'm glad I've got my buddy this time though, because at the very least it makes it feel less lonely when you're getting your ass beat. With the power of friendship, head ass. Yeah. This DLC is so fucking loaded with bosses, it's obscene. Okay. So, we're learning that if I unleash Fable Charge, I cannot keep attacking. It's unleash Fable Charge, get the fuck out. God, this fight is brutal. I will be right back. My food is here, and I'm going to pee real quick. So yeah, there's not an ad to drop, but I'm gonna drop this for a second. Okay, chat. Okay. I've got a glass here full of ice. I've got wings. And I've got a boss in need of beating. I can smell the wings right next to me. And you know what? I'm not gonna let myself eat any. This is the run. There we go. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So maybe that wasn't the run. Maybe that wasn't the run. Maybe... I have an idea. It might work. Oh my god. There it is. Okay. Fuck. Got him! We did it. We did it, chat. We did it together. Oh, what a fight. My hands are shaking right now, chat. I'm like, oh my god. I am actually just shaking. I'm gonna have a bite. Yeah, no, I piss on the floor. What a fucking fight, though. Like, in the music? Ugh. I gave myself a congratulatory wing. And a nod on the bone. You guys do that where you like crack open wing bones? And just chew on them a little bit? Or is that like a, no, you're actually insane and possibly a dog type of thing? Because, like, oh my god. My body is shaking right now. Like, heart pounding, body shaking, like, all of the adrenaline in the world at that last second. Oh, God. Never even thought about it? Thank you. I think you're joshing me. Forbidden book. The Wish Granter. A damaged book with a handwritten warning label. Be warned, this heretical text is designed is a designated false scripture. Unauthorized possession will be punished. And so, Pound appeared in the vision. In a vision, the saint describes as follows. The being's alluring eyes alternated in color between gold and rust, depending on the light. But they paled next to its magnificent smile, a most amicable expression. Blank had a smile that offered wisdom and benevolence. It could make wishes come true. At that moment, I knew for certain. This seemingly benevolent being was very dangerous indeed. For Blank did not know of good and evil. Blank appears to bear humanity only goodwill. Blank also reflects the desires of those around it, striving to make them happy. But this being is only a mirror. It cannot comprehend the moral compass of good and evil. And while those who ask for their wishes to be granted will, in the end, see the results they've wrought, a hell built from brick after brick of good intentions, as my last wish I asked Blank to return underground. In this way, the world will only remember its supreme benevolence. Don't know what any of this means. But hey, that fight was peak. Did it still have the issues of big bosses? Yeah. Yeah, there were some weird camera angles. But overall, everything was, like, pretty well telegraphed and, like, very weighty. Nice big arena, too. Thank God. If I had another, like, tiny arena fight, I was gonna rage. And, like, I don't know, play Night Rain or something. To whomever finds this place in the future, feel free to use anything you find here as you see fit. I don't need them, but perhaps these items will prove useful to you. The world grows more dangerous by every day. Whoever you are, I pray for your survival. And Celia. Oh, a fire abrasive. A request for a friend. Ooh. Audio.
If you've received this message, then I am likely dead. Either I have been cut down by a blade, or I have succumbed to the disease consuming my body. I don't know which will find me first. But before the end, I will save Romeo.
So she's sick?
And I have a request.
Oh?
Take care of him. Please, do this for me. If he gets any foolish ideas about exacting revenge or completing my mission, stop him. You have my permission to slap him if that's what it takes. And tell Romeo. Tell him to be happy.
Leia. Oh, another one.
To my dearest and most esteemed stalker.
Oh my god, he's just the Joker.
I could personally see your face this very moment. How do you like my masterpiece? I poured my very soul into it with all my heart. I trust there is no need for formal introductions, of course not. For it is I, your dear Latino. You took many things from me. Arms, legs, a sunny outlook on life. And then you drove nine blades through me. All on your own. So, I have only you to thank, yes? I am grateful.
What the fuck is going on?
Never in my life have I ever known such shameful disgrace. And such overwhelming joy. You heard it correctly. Joy. For in that moment, my dear, you became interesting, worthy of my attention and study. All humans are intriguing to me, but you shall help me shape my study of humanity, my magnum opus.
He's literally just the Joker. He sounds like the Joker. He's like, my father was a drinker.
Starting now. My dear stalker, I have crafted a test that will reveal your heart, your soul, your true self. It's a simple choice. Life is precious, so I wonder, which life do you value more?
I'm just imagining Batman like screaming, Rachel! Rachel!
When you have listened to this message, do pay a visit to the Rose Estate. I have something you want back, don't I? And you owe me, stalker, one way or another. I intend to collect that debt.
That's, damn. Poor Leia. Poor Leia. They wouldn't hide something behind here, would they? No, apparently they wouldn't. Oh well. Well, we will see.
We still have time. Leia must be headed to the Rose Estate. If we can save Leia and Romeo, I think this is our shot at changing things.
I'm gonna go to the Crot Hotel. And I'm gonna see. I did indeed pick, like, the worst food to eat while streaming. And I knew it too, because I've done this before, and I was like, wow, that was a horrible idea. I'm never gonna do it again. But Corin, thanks to your talk of beer and my conversation with Nick last night about wings, here we are.
Well met.
Gunblade? Gunblade! Chat. There's a fucking Gunblade in this. You know I was playing Final Fantasy. This song is called Nightmare, by the way. I don't know if I should get the Gunblade or... God, I love the music. Like, literally every single song in this game is fucking amazing, and... Why doesn't, like, I don't know, Dark Souls have a fucking thing like this? Or Elden Ring, especially? Also, music in Night Rain, killer. There are some very, very pretty songs. But this is just like... This is a hard and very focused single-player experience, and I can appreciate that. Okay, everyone. I have retrieved a beverage. I'm turning on the Dehydrate Redeem. So have fun with that. Yeah. And I'm gonna have... Well, okay. It's a Gunblade. Guys, it's that it's a Gunblade. Alright, like, you can't even at me about this. It's a fucking Gunblade. Like... I mean, like... Chat, I'm like on the verge of tears right now. You have no idea. Holy moly. right now. Yeah. Guys, it's not okay. It's not okay. Oh my god, I am actually like tearing up at how fucking amazing it is, because it's literally just a Final Fantasy Gunblade. And I adore it. And the fact that it has a heavy attack gap closer. Okay, anyways. Holy moly.
Welcome.
Chat, please tell me I'm not the only one who sees this.
I just want to say that's why I should.
Like, it looks nice, but like, look at the way it attacks, you know? Like, guys. Yeah, no, this is, this is the type of shit that's like the reason why I play video games. Is this not the pinwheel? They're so fucking cool. This thing kind of sucks. Is it really cool? Yeah, it's really cool. Is it bad though? Yeah, it kind of feels like it's bad. Yeah, it's cool, but in a game that's this fast paced, like, I do not see myself being able to use it. Etiquette goes hard though. Like, the umbrella moveset goes really hard. Like, it's really cool. However, Gunblade? Like, actually, Gunblade? Yeah, we've got Dehydrate. Yeah, no, the moment I'd channel the flamethrower, I'd get my face just ground against the floorboards. Corin, do you not see this thing? And it's the fucking revolver. The revolver sounds. God. Guys, I'm not okay right now. Yeah, the concrete sidewalk, just face rub. Ugh. I'm gonna have another wing, and then we're gonna get back into the swing of it.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends, seul dans le noir. Je t'attends.
So in the like base game, you take the Pistras, which is that shark, the shark submarine that fell down. I don't know if you can, but I'm gonna check real quick. Because I feel like that's something they would do. Also, you can force respawn bosses in this, and so you can. Now I know. Okay, so we can't board the submarine this time. It's honestly kind of a shame. I'm kind of disappointed that we can't. Big satyrs indeed. Anyways, chat. I can give this this game an absolutely like shameless recommendation, because even if you don't like Soulsborne games, you can just turn it on to easy mode and you can just sort of make do. Well, I hate that. What's further along this way? It's so fucking sick! Guys, I'm gonna like actually lose it. This is so awesome and I love it so much. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I've always had a thing for gunblades. Also, I'm currently missing 7,000 ergo that I'm gonna run back and grab real quick. Smiles! I cannot run back and grab them. Yeah, no, gunblades are like actual just peak fantasy shit, and I love it. Also, like, the thought of them being used in a way as like an almost martial weapon. Where you're like using a super high caliber round, like the recoil from that to swing it harder and faster. It's just too cool. And you can't even tell me it's not. Like, there's a reason Final Fantasy's had them for decades. I think decades at this point. Was Final Fantasy the ones that invented gunblades? Cause like, I don't know, I feel like I've only ever seen them in Final Fantasy or as a nod to Final Fantasy. If that makes sense. Or maybe I just don't know what I'm talking about. That's a common occurrence. I don't know, do you guys know? Mayhaps someone here is an expert. Who knows? Who knows? You know what? Fuck it. There's no fucking way. Real world pistol swords. Weapons consisting of various swords with pistols or revolvers built into the hilt, originating from medieval Europe and the US Civil War in the 18th century. Billy the Kid actually used a knife with a hilt shaped like a gun called a knife gun. The gunblade, as we know it, was designed by Tetsuya Nomura for Squall's weapon in Final Fantasy VIII. Aimed to make battles more dynamic. Oh yeah, I know they wouldn't be that, like, effective. All you have to do is look at the handle, and it's like, that would put so much strain on your wrist. But that doesn't mean it's cool as fuck. Or, that doesn't mean it isn't cool as fuck. Oh, I love it. Y'all didn't hear that. Y'all did not hear me squeal like a little gremlin. I'm liking this a whole lot more than I like the dex weapons. It's just got that oomph behind it that it feels really good, guys. Like, oh, you can't beat it. It's like, you know, sure, is it an unwieldy, overly heavy, and, like, ridiculous weapon that would never work in actual combat? Yes. But the 7-year-old inside of me is just giddy right now. There's one actual gunbladers thing that actually worked, but it was just too inconvenient. At that point, they were already slapping a bayonet on a gun, and it was cheaper. Duh.
Indeed. But hey, what do I know?
What? What is the point of that? Oh my god. Thank you for the resub, Bapping. 12 months at tier... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, you subscribed for a year? Bapping. What the fuck? Thank you. You've been here for 10 already. What is the point of this? What is the point of changing my weight to very heavy? Of the giants lies of P. I don't know. I don't know. It's a belated sub, baby. Aw, thank you. I'll buy it since it's cheap, but like... I guess I'll go up too, because, like, why not? Look at the Aurora! That almost killed me. Almost. But not quite. But yeah, thank you, Bapping. I appreciate it. Level up. our vigor so that I can swing my sword more.
Hey, just think. If we can save them here, we could alter Krot's future. For the better, I hope. But put that aside.
It's gonna make things so
Leia's
much worse.
Fighting alone. How could we not help? So, what do you say, pal?
Okay. We'll teleport to the Eventide Krot Hotel. Ooh, vodka lemonade. Honestly, what more do you need in life?
Any enemy of the...
Well met,
This is my favorite song in the game, I think. Like, listen to this and tell me it's not beautiful. This OST does not have a single bad song in it. I'm gonna be honest, Corin, I don't think he can really pull it off. He's just too twinkish to be Snake. Now I actually look like a Final Fantasy Gunbreaker. Could be Raiden though. I think he's even twinkier than Raiden. Clearly I haven't seen MGS2 Raiden. I have not. I have not. You are correct with that. Take this loading screen to take a bite. Port gas D Ace, baby. What? Also, seriously, look at my gunblade. My gunblade is so cool. Wait a sec. Oh yeah, the gunblade fucks. It's such a good mix of like Final Fantasy style and Bloodborne impact. I don't like these guys. Gunblade and Shotgun Arm. You're just playing Devil May Cry now. This is like Devil May Cry, but slightly more grounded somehow. Somehow sentient puppets and steampunk is more grounded. An unsent letter. The handwriting is messy, as if written in a hurry. Marion, you must take the children. Leave everything and flee the moment you read this letter. Do not seek out relatives for safety. Just go and find a place unknown to anyone. Yeah, no, the fact that you use the gun's recoil to get back in range is literally just chef's kiss. Whoever did that just needs to be, like, directing their own game. Like, that... If it was the director for this, you know, props to him. He knows what he's doing. There's a couple questionable design decisions, like some of the arenas are too small and like camera gets a little funky with that. But like, oh, Simon, that devil won't be satisfied until all who opposed him are dead. I do hate the alchemists though. You know what? It's got so much style. Oh my god, fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Look at these things. They're so gross. Their eyes are flopping about. The pure unadulterated swag the Gunblade gives is just crazy. Yeah, it is. Although that was me getting jumped by a fish. Me neither, tree kicker. Never taking you fishing. A salmon might take you out. The combo of shotgun and gunblade is just too much. I did not mean to have that there. I meant to have Legion magazines. God, the chunkiness of it all. It's the little spin. It's shit like that. The little details of how you handle this thing. A little like, oh yeah, it doesn't matter if I like do a lot of damage or not. I'm gonna look cool while I do it. And then it also hits like a truck. What is this? Correspondence from beyond the sea. A skull carrying the soft scent of fine ink. To my respected brothers and sisters of the truth, your correspondence was well received. I cannot hide my awe regarding the events occurring there, beyond the sea. Time and again I am enlightened by your profound learnings. I can only respond with my thanks. The golden medicine enclosed in your recent communique was most welcome. I've confirmed its efficacy on patients suffering mild symptoms of the stone disease, whose lungs were not yet affected. Fortunately, it seems eradication of the disease on our shores is possible, as only some coastal residents show symptoms. Many lives are being saved thanks to the teachings of the Brotherhood. I shall post additional updates from across the seas soon. My wish is that you remain safe and well until then. May we someday meet, my brothers and sisters. Here in the land of the radiant dawn. Oh! He's talking about Japan! That explains why there's a katana and a big, whatever it's called. Yeah, that thing. Okay, you gotta be shitting me with that one. Place, Japan. Mm-hmm. I do hate these guys. Katanas are cool and all, but I will hate the people who used to say long swords are lame. Real. We've got a long way to go. Yeah, come let me down here. That has way more stagger. Back in the day, you either like Zweihanders or katanas, and nerds like spears because they always do. Real. God, if only Geppetto could see me now. And you had the kids with PlayStations who liked Gunblades. Because they got to play FF4 or FF. Oh my god! They got to play FF13. What a fucking combo! It would be cool if Gunblades worked IRL too. But no, they have to break your wrists. Yeah, that part does kind of suck. I'm gonna put away the rest of my food. I say yeah. I'll probably eat it tomorrow. But yeah. I mean, Gunblades are as sick as a concept, but it's another one of those things, trying to do two things at once and doing neither right. Yeah. That's exactly what a Gunblade is. No fucking way.
How in the world are you still alive? You really are one of the luckiest fellows I've ever met. All that effort to stop you down the drain. Proud of yourself? It's no great mystery, lad. For myself, obviously. Wait, you expected some grand speech on justice, honor, and duty? Meaningless concepts in this world. No speeches, just action. I just need to carry out my part in Sir Simon's grand plan. And then, I'll reap all the rewards I have sown. Whoever lives, dies, or fights means nothing to me. Let us take you, for example. You think your story means anything? You are a nuisance to be disposed of.
It's curious how the Shuriken didn't survive past the 2010s. Like, back in the day, as all Mall Ninja was about, shurikens, kunai, and katanas. True. I will say, though, I have a couple Japanese, like, cooking knives, and that shit stays sharp. It's really nice.
Veronique was a nuisance too. One who dug too deep. The legendary stalker and the leader of the sweepers. Two troublesome sides of the same coin.
That's what you get from
It is indeed unfortunate that my
Astarian's voice actor.
That so-called legend, Leia Florence, evaded my scheme. But you know where she is. Don't you? I'm so glad you mentioned this. Of course, I too want only peace. You see, I abhor violence. We are not savages, my good fellow. I am grateful the alchemist dealt with Veronique. I find such things distasteful. Now, it's your turn. And what could be a more peaceful solution than you simply not resisting and allowing me to do what I must? You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more
Dude, his
legendary challenges,
combos.
or she too will die.
Holy moly. He really is saying, yo, fit is trash. Yo, Jordans are fake. He did, he did. Did you see his fucking suit? Like, I can't compete with that shit, actually. Alright.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
That's such a fucking line. Yeah, that was a really rough start. He's very fast. He fucking staggered me out of my big blast. Stagger in this game is like insanely rough.
Truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here. Human beings can only see secrets when they're buried with them. Everything else gets out. Now, on to more legendary challenges, for she too will die.
It's so rough. Guys, I think I just need to give into the vodka and like lock the fuck in. Do you have ibuprofen? How headache?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Behold, an elixir of power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
insane fight. So I just love status effects on boss fights. Oh, not really. Not really. Not my favorite thing in the world. I have to like think about what I wanna. I think I bought a bunch of those.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. Elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. You know far too much. It's time to die.
He's so aggressive. Sorry. Oh no, bosses like this, like, I really want to see people who struggled on Malenia take this guy on.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. Crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions.
Oh, I was out. You really are a dog, beaten by an umbrella. I mean, from what I've seen, Elden Ring has some bullshit attack patterns at times, but nothing you can't learn, of course. And nothing like most Souls like. At least this isn't like Devil May Cry or Ultra Kill, like, hey, that boss that took you an hour to beat, yeah, you should P rank it. I mean, like...
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. The games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contributions. It's time for you to die.
Yeah. Okay, like, phase 2... Phase 1, phase 2 I can do better with. Phase 3? What the fuck?
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the games end here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemists as reward for my contributions.
Oh my god, the bleed got me. I was so fucking clean there. Guys, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna eat a wing so I don't crash out. Eat a wing and pour alcohol. Again, don't I just love status effects in boss fights? No, not particularly. I'm not too fond of that. Like, hello, Bapping. I'm crashing out against Astarion. Astarion's a 3-phase fucking boss fight, and it's rough. Rough. There's a minigame where you fight bosses from Stellar Blade. I need to get back into Nikke. Like, I'm gonna be real, I've been struggling to get back into gachas. Like, the new collab character has a lot of jiggle on her. I don't even care about the jiggle. Just give me like well-designed characters. You know who else has a lot of jiggle on her? Fucking Anise. Like, I saw the YouTube clips of the new character, and it's just like, eh. Anise is actually a good character on top of having a lot of jiggle. And you just get her. And that's great. Because we love that. I'm in chapter 34 and there's some suspicious talk for her. Like, what is her password to talk? I mean, you can go ahead and spoil me. I will forget. Like, suspicious how? Like, what is she saying that, like, makes you suspicious? Bapping, you can't just feed me this. Like, I'm on chapter 16.
You truly are a nuisance, and in more ways than one. But the game ends here. An elixir of great power, crafted by the most brilliant alchemist as reward for my contribution. You may thought too much. It's time to die. What is happening?
That was such a clean execution there! We fucking did it, chat. We fucking did it! You guys, that was it did take a while. Corin, were you here last time I played this and the fucking goat lady took me like a half an hour bashing my skull in? Oh. Corin, there were interviews with the team that did this and they were like, yeah, no, we're really proud of our work. But, like, after completing, we were like, it's not okay how hard we made this. They made these bosses so fucking hard that they're like, they retroactively put difficulty sliders in the game because it was so bad. And of course, I'm like, Yeah, no, I'm just gonna play at the highest difficulty.
Please, my dear, good, kind fellow, hear me out, please. I can explain everything. All of it. Please, just...
Yeah, and it's just like...
Don't kill me.
And I'm playing at the hardest difficulty.
All this happened. All of it. Because of the alchemist and their damned infighting. I had to pick a side. Don't you see? I'd have ended up like Veronique. Or your precious legend. I had to choose. I chose Simon's side. I only did what he commanded. Please, I beg for mercy. If I did evil, it was not of my design, it was them. This isn't common knowledge. But when Valentinus ran things, she was... what was it? Off limits. Whatever she got up to, we were told to ignore it. To pretend it wasn't happening. But even as Simon gathered more power and influence, she remained loyal to Valentinus. And when she and Simon came into direct conflict, a bounty was quietly and unofficially placed on her head. Competition was fierce. Veronique's faction targeted her repeatedly, and our side couldn't disobey orders. This is a mistake. But how?
Wasn't there a
The
live
alchemist
stream because my
gave
legs
me
been
this
acting up like
elixir.
crazy?
No middleman.
But damn, that's crazy. Yeah.
It was
Not...
complete. Worked on carcasses,
If
they said.
you've
I used
felt
to have a
like the Souls-like genre has
Well,
gone
immune to
stale,
disease, infection.
and they're just not hard enough, play this. Play this and tell me what you think.
It must have been a mistake. They gave me the wrong one. The wrong elixir.
This really does feel like Sekiro in a lot of ways.
I must, my good, kind fellow. Please, sir. You're just leaving me. But you must take me with you. I need treatment. You cold-blooded. You cold-blooded.
What are you talking about? You tried to kill me.
I'll be honest, it's the terrible conclusion that schemers like him face in the end. What a fall from grace. He had everything. Why throw it all away like this?
I definitely need more vigor. That much is important. Also, did you guys hear this game's getting a sequel? You should have helped me. Would use your noble words and high-minded morality when you would leave one like me to rot. I'm a coward, worthy of pity, even contempt, yet I am worthy. I am no villain. To survive in the world gone mad, one must make sacrifices. The laws of nature demand it. Indeed, in the end, did you not sacrifice me to ensure your own survival? In the end, is there really all that much difference between us? Though I die this day, remember me in every battle through your tomorrows. But be warned, you too will be forced to make sacrifices. Unpleasant ones. But you will make them to survive. This is an inevitability. His name is Pantalone. That's his last name. Okay. I need to rant about this. I'm probably gonna rant about this multiple times. But there's a thing that this thing has about gunblades that I haven't seen done quite so well before. And it's the fucking... Listen to the noise. Ugh. Wait. Like, they rolled the cylinder, which is not something you're supposed to do, but aesthetically, like, who the fuck cares? It's badass. Thermite's a good thing to get. I have learned the devil's method. Subject's body must be flesh, minimal post-mortem time. The container must have a close resemblance to the subject. Appearance is key. The essence acquired from the subject must have been produced before death. If this is true, only one element is missing, and it requires a destruction I can't begin to imagine, but must. Am I cursed? Is this retribution for letting myself be blinded by grief and working with these alchemist devils? But without her pain, I'd have no reason to go on. Send me back to my child. Alas, I cannot. But I can still get the child back myself. If so, that is the only course I can take. I will have no choice but to make this my singular purpose. I'm sorry, what? Why is there fucking cannons? Jeez, I'm not attempting to show off any sort of ability. I found a safe moment. I mean, there isn't pirate ships around. Why wouldn't there be? Okay, but the old wood breaking is kind of cool. It just reminds me of the castle entrance from Resident Evil 4, where Ashley died like 5 times for me. I never played any of the Resident Evil games. I've mentioned that I'm really bad with horror, right? I still need to finish playing Silent Hill 2. Ancient Disc is big. If any of this is worth it, it's definitely Resident Evil 4, especially the original one. Though, at the time, the devs had a thing for killing Leon in brutal ways. Also, in GL, Resident Evil 4 is more of an action horror. I'm a fucking pussy, and even I played it with zero issues. I mean, technically, isn't Silent Hill 2 also action horror? Oh no, there's a lot of beating shit to death in that game. Also, Corin, you'll be happy to know I got Resident Evil Village. Leon is the founder of being fucking extra. Dodging with backflaps, roundhouse kicks, suplexing old people. Resident Evil Village is even scarier, dog. You're gonna have a heart attack. Scarier than Silent Hill? Don't tell me that. Okay, so weird little thing about my game mentality. With first person, I'm more likely to lock in. You know, I was thinking Resident Evil 7 for some reason. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Resident Evil 7. Because Resident Evil 7 got really big when the first, like, VR headsets came out. And there was a very funny haha way to port any game to VR. Is it effective? No. It ran like shit. And it looked like shit, but at the time it was groundbreaking because, again, VR. Oh my god, I sent that fish flying! Okay, you've got to be shitting me with that one. Resident Evil 7 was also kind of a return to form. There's a reason we don't talk about Resident Evil 5 or 6. Isn't that the one where, like, some dude's punching a boulder? That guy did have moves. Honestly, I should play Resident Evil 5 with Nick. See, okay, playing horror games with Nick sounds like way more fun than just playing them on stream. Because again, I don't do well with, like, scares at all. I refuse to watch horror movies alone. It's so bad, but so funny. Yeah, you could barely call Resident Evil 5 a horror game because when the lore got extremely convoluted, but still tried to take it seriously. See, that sounds like my favorite type of shit. Remember the bye-bye, or the bye-bye man, I think it was? It was like, the pee-pee-poo-poo man? Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. You remember watching that? Oh, I remember that. I think that's when I had a fever and I was always like high as shit on both medication and high fever. Yeah, that stuff always sucks. Okay, the shotgun blowback gunblade push forward slash visceral is my favorite combo in the game, because when you pull it off, you feel like a god, like nothing can touch you. Like the only limits in this world are the ones that you put on yourself. And yeah, it just looks cool. You really are just playing Dante, huh? It kind of feels like it. If Dante was a dog. Wanted by the order, Alidoro. Apprehend immediately upon discovery. Fugitive fled after inflicted serious damages upon the order. Multiple charges have been filed, including theft of confidential information, destruction of property, abduction and luring of order members, defamation against the order. Wanted dead or alive, no liability shall be assigned regarding his condition. Damn. He pissed them off. I have seen Dante, and yes, he definitely is dog-coded. Oh, I actually do love the movies. Isn't that the one where they've got like the silly laser thingies, and whatever her name is, Mrs. Hot, female movie actress, like does some weird thing and activates a fucking cheese grater of lasers and like kills some giant dude. Is also the movies have 5 different Leon S. Kennedy counterparts because they keep killing him. I kind of love that. So sent items. The writing looks hurriedly scrawled. The document holder is empty. The documents contained herein must be sent with high priority. The folio must be transported aboard the Archon fleet. Assessment of Simon by the Order. Path to God. Research Compendium, Books 1 through 3. Research paper. Physical alterations appraising from ego. Arising from ego. Correction. Comparative experiment. Awakened puppets and the ego of Ergo. List of sent items. Report on experiment number 7 regarding the cause of carcass mutations. Case collection. Carcass mutations resulting from side effects of the cure. Financial report of the order. Ergo transaction statement. Copies of letters and notes concerning Simon's close associates. Final list of Simon's followers. Alright, chat. This seems like a safe room. Ad time and piss time. Also, being completely honest, the best way to play RE4 is on the Wii purely because of motion controls. Orin, you do know that my boyfriend is a Nintendo console collector, right? Yes, thank you. Thank you. It's good to be back. A bottle of from a procured cask of premium whiskey aged for over 30 years. 30 years! Corin, I'm gonna be... I think you're the only one in chat right now. If you're not, then I'm sorry to everyone else in chat. Corin, the oldest whiskey I've ever tasted was 25 years, and I believe that bottle costed 1,800 USD. A friend had the bottle, and it was gifted by their grandfather, who was insanely wealthy. And they were like, I'm gonna crack this for you because you're like one of the only people I know who like actually tastes whiskeys and has like a taste for it. And because I've been wanting to crack this thing open for years. The worst thing is, was it good? Yeah, it was good. It was really good. They had well-developed flavors. It was like a bunch of dried fruits and vanilla and like oak. I prefer the shit that tastes like a tire burnout. And I think that's just because I'm broken inside. With its deep and rich flavor, emerging from the coveted oak barrel, it is truly worth being called a legend among whiskeys. I will say though, if you want to like look really refined, develop a taste for whiskeys. I don't prefer it, but it's all that I can afford. What, whiskey or... what type of whiskey does your dad drink? Because I may or may not be able to give you a good recommendation or two. The Gunblade is so good for this content. I do like their outfits though. Oh, Scotch? What's his usual like go-to? Like what's his favorite? What is his favorite, and then what does he normally buy? Because the two are always very different unless you're very wealthy. And from those two I can typically come up with something that you might enjoy. If you tell me his favorite's Laphroaig, I will know that I'm dealing with a person with patrician taste and I won't fuck around. But I'm also not gonna lie, 99% of people who try Laphroaig will hate it because it's probably the most harsh tasting thing you will ever put in your mouth. But yeah, what's his go-to? And what's his favorite? Because, like, if you're someone who likes dry red wines, then I've got tons of recommendations for you. I've been drinking for a while. So much so that I have, like, various favorites at various price points and for various moods. And I will call that more just, I've tried a lot of things as opposed to, yeah, no, straight up alcoholic. Check the cabinet because you left the bottle there, but it's Johnny Walker, I believe. Can you remember any bottles besides Johnny Walker? And if it is, so if Johnny Walker is his favorite, then what color is the label? Ooh.
scrambling blindly like headless chickens. Pathetic. You thought to sink me, but your ships run aground. Arlecchino was lost, but my freedom I have found.
I knew it was the Joker.
And in such a state, I find myself. What magnificent gifts you've given me. Fear not. I shall put these tools to good use. I truly thought it was the end. My body shattered and destroyed. It's not hyperbole to say, well, I was a wreck. Then, along came you. Brilliant, misguided maniacs to give me another chance at life. For that, I thank you from the bottom of my, let's call it, heart. But time flies, and there's much to do. I must now bid you all adieu. I have more debts to collect. The one who left me in such a wretched state. Oh, they call her the Lady Sharper now. Such a splendid
Ooh, Balvony's a good one. Which Balvony? Actually, I'm gonna be real. Whatever Balvony it is, if you get your dad a bottle of that, he's going to be like, wow, you really do care. Just get the exact same thing he has. Or, my favorite Balvony is the Caribbean cask. It's really smooth because it's aged in rum oak barrels.
It's time I paid a visit to the zoo and remind her of her debt. Oh, Arlecchino, you are a clever one.
But yeah, no, the Caribbean, or whichever one is aged in rum barrels, I think it's a 12-year. The 10-year is the double oak, if I remember correctly. It's been a minute, but I can tell you which one's my favorite, and it's the one that's aged in the rum barrels. And I highly recommend that you get that for your dad. It's a very good bottle. I highly recommend you ask him to teach you how to enjoy a scotch with that bottle. Because that's one of the best I've had. I would rate it higher on my preference list than the 25-year Macallan, which was like obscenely expensive. Just gotta not be broke. Yo, that's the quest. Am I right? I'm gonna be honest, Corin. It's so rough in the army because it's like, not only am I not allowed to like work elsewhere, I don't get paid that much. And sure, getting paid anything while my rent is paid for is nice, but it's like I could make more than this working at a McDonald's. Like, literally. That's what it's like working in the military. Except your salary, they'll expect at times 100 hours a week from you for less money than like a McDonald's worker will make for 40. The puppet locked in the brig is dangerous. To think of releasing something as mad as that into the city. It cannot be allowed. When we have traveled sufficient distance from the city of Krat, retrieve what ergo is left inside that puppet and permanently dispose of whatever remains. Yeah, no, they tell you to save money, but it's like, it's hard to save money while you're in, unless you're like of a higher rank. And I'm admittedly not.
Do I even want to know what was in that cell? Or what kind of monster it was?
I was supposed to get a promotion to sergeant, which wouldn't be much more money, but would have been more money than I have currently. Like, literally the week that I was put on admin leave. So, that sucks. But also, I can't talk about it too much, because they'll get, like, very angry at me. I will definitely speak about it a lot when I'm out. When I can finally air my dirty laundry, I'm ready for that. Until then, though, I'm just kind of here. I really like the way these... God forbid you talk shit about it when you're in. You can talk a moderate amount of shit. As long as you don't get political. Which would be really... I guess saying that I'm, you know, a filthy transgender individual while I'm in is, pretty political. But it's like, what else do you want me to do? Okay, at this point, breathing's political. Like, fucking shoot me if you have a problem with it. God knows there's plenty of people in the state wanting to do that. They hit on you until they see your driver's license, and then they wish death upon you. But, yeah. And for the record, that's not about the army, that's about the state. Oklahoma sucks. It's the devil's herpes infested asshole. There's like tons of herps, individual herps everywhere. All the size of your pinky nail finger. And they're all oozing pus. That's what Oklahoma is like.
Is that?
To
yes,
provide me, or to provide you all with a little crafted
aged 30
metaphor.
years. You have exquisite taste for a... Well, word around town
Is your
that
uncle
the
gay?
legendary stalker prefers Lablewi wine. But when it comes to harder stuff, nothing beats whiskey, eh? And since you know its value, don't even think about...
That's a level there. Cause like my aunt's gay, and she's been trying to like compare her situation back in the 90s to mine back in the 80s and 90s, and it's like I appreciate the attempts at like relating it, but it's like there's a difference between, okay, I go to this person in a bedroom and like, oh shit, I'm the opposite of how it says I am on my driver's license. You need your driver's license for a lot of things. And when every time you show someone your driver's license and they look like they want to kill you, it's like, it's very demoralizing. But that's the end of my rant, because I don't want to get too much into it. I lived through one of his relationships, and that was a woman. Hell, you could have had a gay friend. Like, I'm gonna be honest, before I even gave any thought to any of this, like, I had a bunch of gay friends, and I was all for gay rights. Simply because of them. And it was like, I thought about it, but I just thought about it, tried it, didn't really work out for me until I ended up going all the way. And then it was like, whoa, my life's different. God, that combo is so insanely cool. Like... one of the many friends of his that took care of me when I was little as trans. That's sweet. Please tell me you've treated them with the utmost respect. Okay, you cannot tell me... Alright. Corin, you've... Oh, the Gunblade is meta purely on vibes? Wait, did you look it up and, like, see its performance based on other things? Because, like, if it was actually just, like, no, this weapon is terrible and it just fits my playstyle that well that it's like, I feel like I'm doing so much fucking better with this weapon opposed to anything else I've run. Like, I feel like my mind is expanding. Third eye opening. Not yet, I could. Could look it up and tell me. I've always thought that the reason why I've never felt in line with my religion is because I know gay and trans people, so when my religion talks shit, it's like, they're not like that. It's like 99% of anyone in the LGBT community kind of just wants to be left alone. Like, I want people to treat me like a human, and for some reason that's like really hard to do. Basically built a bullshit detector early on. You know, that's fair. A lot of people against it are merely based off not knowing people like that, or kids repeating what their father said. Yeah. Yo, the shotgun fucks when you do the perfect timing. Because I saw a really cute video of a lesbian being talked shit by a kid on Call of Duty, and the kid just starts calming down, actually considers he's talking to a person, not just a concept to hate. That's the problem, is it's like, there's so many people who've, like, never considered us as people before. Dude, you cannot tell me the shotgun isn't meta. Like, if you look it up, you literally cannot convince me that the shotgun is not meta. And if it is not meta, then, like, I don't know. Maybe I've just discovered something. Never go to a conservative meetup with Grindr on your phone or it'll be blowing it up. True. Yeah, look up and see how meta my current build is, because it feels too good. Or, at the very least, it feels like the person who designed this game, like, who designed these levels, this is what they ran. Because the whole feel of the game changed immediately. Salo set out to see you 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damn old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough, why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Yes, they're both DLC weapons. I don't even care if it's meta, it's fun to play. Oh, the weapon is called the Pale Knight +5. And the shotgun is called Cataclysm. I'm currently running Red Fox's Amulet, Nameless One's Amulet, Patience, and Carriers. Give me a couple seconds and I'll be back with your answer. Okay. I appreciate it. Caught Mysteries. The Haunted Lighthouse. By the way, Corn, can you hear me still? I will refrain from reading since you're the active chatter here. And I do so enjoy having someone to chat to. Like, genuinely. I've talked to other people streaming about this before, especially Nick, since he just started, and it's like he'll get like one or two people, and it's like it makes a difference if you have one active chatter, Because then you can like hone on something to talk about, and it's like, it feels like you're making better content simply by just running your mouth. It's S tier. Yeah, no, it feels S tier. I'm gonna be real with ya. The legend of how Crotch Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Crotch Lighthouse keeper. But all knew him only as the Portly Keeper, where he was said to be a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all of the treasure himself. Oh, it seems to be the best arm? It feels like the best arm because you have built-in 3 dodges worth of distance if you can get it off. And then Pale Knight, you also have a built-in dodge with heavy attack of all things. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper. But that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated with the next keeper, and the next, and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it said the screams of the portly keeper can be heard echoing throughout the lighthouse when storms lash the shores. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. I like that little bit of lore. That was good. I liked that. Well, you gotta let me explore. They definitely sound like the best things from the DLC. Seem to be nutty as hell. I like how I spotted and immediately adhered to, like, the 2 most meta items in the game on accident. You think I looked up anything about this game? No, I got a single article in my recommendeds about how the creators said they think they made it too hard. Well, and like, you've seen how they perform. And they perform great. Oh? I do think this is one of the better DLCs I've played. Because at the very least, it just seems like it's an extension of the game. But just better.
Leia should be nearby.
Although, okay, so you say the child boss being hard. But here's the thing. I played Genshin Impact since or not Genshin Impact. Well, yes, I played Genshin Impact on release. I played Honkai Impact
It's you.
from release.
I found the Rose Estate. I'm okay. I have you. I miss my old friend. But it's... Will you promise me something? When your journey ends...
It was ours, treasure. Photo of the tree of friendship. It looks to be a tree in front of the garden of Krat City Hall. The tree of friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krat City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and build joyful memories. Oh, Black Rabbit Hole key. What are we gonna find? Oh, this is... Alright, y'all can tell me what you think, but I think this looks like the coziest damn little room I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, okay, there's a couple things out of place. There's a couple drawers on the floor. And... yeah, no. But does this not look so fucking cozy? The Battle Maniac's mask and Blazing Deaths. Hunting apparel. It really reminds me of my grandma's room at the ranch, not gonna lie. Yeah, your grandma has good taste if this is what her room looks like. This works better. This works it's the white pants with the arm works better, and then the red. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back. Girl Goat Piss, Corin. God damn, that looks like some Assassin's Creed shit. It kinda does. Hold up. Hold up. Assassin's Creed would be like this. Or this. This kind of goes crazy. This mask goes really hard. Thank you. But this is the mask that goes with this top. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Oh, the golden snails mask? This one kind of looks like a gimp mask. This one less so. Well, this one looks more like a plague doctor's mask. This combo goes really hard. Even harder. This is Assassin's Creed. Same with this. This is just creepy. But it's a reference to like OG Pinocchio. This one, I love. Just not the dog. I really fuck with the whole hangman's not being used like a collar / necklace. Same, okay? Same. Also, probably the reason why I like this one way more than the other one is not for the red, although the red does add that like little bit of contrast. It's for the wear and tear on the leather. Because when you wear dark leather long enough, like, it loses its finish. And, like, that's fine and all. Like, I've got a couple really old leather coats. Like, passed down in the family types of coats. And, they all have that sort of effect going for them. I do think this is my... So, out of the Dark Souls games, or Dark Souls style games, I was gonna say that, Code Vein is my favorite, and you can bet your ass I'm day one-ing that shit. Like, I will be streaming that as soon as it drops. It's going to be the Night Rain situation all over again, where I'm playing for an obscene amount of time. But... God, I love this song. This takes my spot as probably the most well-crafted Souls-like I've played. I will also say this is probably the hardest. And 90% of the difficulty is not due to bullshit, it's just straight up fucking hard. It's not like, oh, the hitboxes are bullshit or whatever. It's like, no. This is a different tier of hard game. Like, I've had to think about life a couple times playing this. Can we for just a moment appreciate this? I get chills listening to this shit. Corin, what are the other S rank weapons? Because I know I have a couple. I want to say that the axe is up there. This, the Live Puppets axe blade, is one of them. And for sure, the electric coil stickhead is S tier. Like, the flip for it is so quick to throw out. Fire Axe Blade also seems really good. You know, the type of hard game where you can't even be mad because you're just ass, but it's like, it hooks you. This is the type of game that I want to put in a museum, but I can't because I know that anyone who would review it for the museum would not be skilled enough to complete it, and that's the reason why they put fucking difficulty settings on this game. Manad's Rose Sword. I believe that's in the Rose House. I'm probably just gonna stick with this. And it's for no reason other than, like, vibes. I'm gonna be real. If this weapon was ass, I'd still run it. Like, if there were, like, 50 weapons better than this, I'd still be running this. Simply because Brain Go Burr, I understand this, and you've watched my progression since getting this weapon. It's been fast, like way faster. The Astarion boss was insanely hard, and I do not know how many more tries it would have taken with the fucking scissor blade.
This is a surprise. None of the keys I have fit this cipher machine. I thought I'd gathered nearly all of them. Perhaps one of the alchemists or one of their associates possesses the key. They often conceal cipher keys in their clothing. If you bring me the garments of any suspicious persons, I'm sure I can reveal the secret pockets. I can't believe the leader of the bastards was conspiring with the alchemists. I never realized their interests had become so entwined. Well, let me take a look at those clothes for a moment. You see this double lining? It contains a hidden pocket for hiding valuables. I'd hoped I wouldn't locate the key to this cipher machine inside. It would appear the noble reputation of the leader of the bastards was a facade. I'll decrypt it right away.
We all agreed that he's top 3
he was hiding.
voice actor, like, performances in this game.
Simply cooperate with the alchemists. It appears he was Simon's hunting dog, stalking and killing those opposed to the alchemists. I am truly disappointed in Lumacchio.
His mask matches his voice too. He sounds like an old dog. Like 12 years old on his ears.
I doubt he escaped unscathed. Unless, of course,
why?
Hideout.
There is so much quality in this. I will still complain about the size of some of the arenas, especially for the mini bosses. And like, please give me a drill weapon. Would I use it? Maybe, maybe not. But for the fucking drill train, I should have gotten a weapon. Sorry. I had to. Yeah. Target not found. Reconnaissance of hideout unsuccessful. Maintaining blockade as standing warning to the target and all traitors. My apologies, Sir Manas. Your disappointment is warranted, for I have failed you. In my defense, The traitorous fat swine has been hoarding and stealing from us since the very beginning, and not one of us saw it. I know that Lighthouse Keeper was both insidious and audacious, but I never thought he would go for the elixir. I have no excuse. That said, I believe there is no longer need for concern. The target could not possibly have escaped the lighthouse. In the meantime, I shall blockade the seers themselves to make an example of the traitor. The gluttonous grifter will have nothing to eat but his own flesh. Oh, no. So, Corin, you're totally right. Voice acting has gotten so much better because it's grown. People are into it. Like, okay, peak goals for me, and I don't even want to go into this line of work, would be getting to voice act in an anime. Just as a side project. Like, I think that would be the coolest shit in the world. Also, Tree Kicker bore, pain emote, despair, just a wolf. Yes, no, totally. Tree Kicker, you need to play this game. This shit is so fucking good. If you like Souls-like, you like hack and slash, you like Sekiro because it's its own fucking thing, and anyone who says otherwise is they need help. Okay, Tree Kicker, I want you to look. Excuse me. I want you to look at my go-to combo for this game. It's hard to... Like, this weapon is so fucking cool. The dash forward, blow yourself back with a recoil, point it backwards, and expel a blast. Oh, I didn't know this was an option. That's the fuck it level of charge. You're sitting there for 5 seconds and you're like, I got time. Also, you hear this music, Tree Kicker. Please stream this game. If I spot you streaming this game, I'm tuning in immediately. And I hate how little attention Lies of P got. It was big for like all of 8 days when it came out. And then everyone ignored it. And it's like, no, this is actually just one of the best Souls-likes ever made. And I call it Souls-like because that's as close as I can get.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places. Suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in. The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Corin, if you want to look up the... I love when games with bows just do that, even though knowing IRL, it would fucking kill my shoulder. Corin, if you can figure out the secret to this before I can, let me know. I'm thinking it has to do with Rosora. The bottom of the lighthouse cipher.
Brazora's created. I'm sure when your journey ends. Brazora's created. I'm sure when your journey ends.
Oh. On a side note, who has ever thought about living in a lighthouse? Am I the only one who's ever thought that it would be like the most insanely cozy thing ever? I have a thing for lots of stairs. I love it. It's the most socially acceptable way to isolate yourself. Real! Okay, like, I'm gonna be real. IRL, I can deal with like maybe 5 people, 5 different people intimately talking to them per month.
The whole thing's just suspicious. Think about it. There aren't really that many places someone as heavy as that lighthouse keeper can hide in.
Okay, I'm gonna be real. There is literally no fucking way I would have figured this out. You have to wear a certain fucking amulet that has no point to exist in the game. You have to wear the one that makes you extra heavy. They brought bars of gold and made a request. Their ship's movements are not to be recorded on the official logs. It's a truly profitable deal. The local fishermen are nothing compared to them. They arrived at the lighthouse again, loaded with a generous payment of gold bars. What are they transporting that's worth so much to keep secret? I snatched the box when they weren't looking. All I found inside were bottles of medicine. The idiots don't even notice the box I nicked. I sold all the bottles on the black market. Told them it was medicine, so I got a great price. Later, Maxim said that none of his customers ever returned after buying the medicine. But I don't see how that's my concern. My treasure trove is growing. All these fools are making me rich. They're adding a smeared with blood. This is a joke, right? I only nicked a few boxes. They had plenty. Why would they ever do this to me? I'm trapped. Why won't anyone help me? I'll starve. I can't eat treasure. Someone get me out of here. It is actually surrounded by gold. You fucking know there's people who played the games like this. Just fucking walking. And could just parry way better than me. I have to admit, I mean, there's people who play Ultra Kill Punch only. Yeah. Tree Kicker Boy, you're so right. Also, young Alidora's voice, just listen to this man.
Any enemy of the alchemists is a friend of mine. Come to me anytime. The door only opened for someone of great weight. Ingenious. Who would have thought? Well done. You have the keen mind of a detective. To condemn the lighthouse keeper to such a cruel fate, though, I'll never be able to stomach their evil wrongdoings. As long as the alchemists rule Krat, tragedies such as this shall never end. Thank you for revealing another truth. Without you, the alchemist's secrets would have stayed locked away forever. More problems remain, of course. For all intents and purposes, Krat remains under the thumb of the alchemists. I know that what I'm doing is something that must be done, but I often feel like I'm fighting alone in meaningless battles. The enemy is great, and I am but one man. Will my efforts ultimately be in vain? Will the terrible truths I know ever be revealed to the people of Krat? Will the terrible truths I know? You fascinate me. You talk of future events as if they've already happened. Your words bring great comfort. Thank you. They also remind me yet again of the person I must protect. My only family, someone whose life I pray shines with truth. I may be destined to toil through life, mired in deceit and lies, but my wish is for her to live happily. That's the sole reason I remain here and continue to fight.
Guys, I'm tearing up after that. Okay? Okay, I'm tearing up after that. Anyone who was here for the first for the playthrough of the game knows that this man is presented as one of the only few you can trust. And in the end, he betrays you. And everyone in the hotel. Because he doesn't have any other choice. Gallius, no. Gallius, I need you to shut the fuck up for a second and listen to this man's voice.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Tracker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck.
Corin, I need the hydrates. Oh my god. Yep, I'm so killed him really dead. No. Okay, so Gallius, you haven't been here since the start of the DLC. We went back into the past. We went back in time for the DLC. This is him when he was actually the trustworthy hound. The dog by your side. Forever loyal. And it's only later, like 30 years or so in the future, where he really is just broken. He may not even be the same person. Someone might have stolen his mask. No, Gallius, I will not kill him! He is a dog! He is my brethren. Corin, I went through 4 hydrates there just because I'm a little thirsty for that voice. Also, Gallius, did you just tune in? Because if so, do you want to see why this is the best Souls-like ever made? Besides the fact that, you know, I 7-tried Malenia, but there are many bosses in this DLC that have taken me 20 plus tries to clear. Gallius, did you just join in? That was one of them. So sure, I guess. Do you see what this weapon is? Do you see what's on my arm? Fringe Lord? See, you can say that, but... Dark Souls 3 is my fave. This is the most competently put together. Dark Souls 2 is at least a little creative about it. Dark Souls 3 was just the most competently made. Nothing matched that feeling for me. Gallius, have you played this? Have you played Lies of P? Jesus Christ, you're still streaming? Yes. Looked up, have you seen the Gunblade? Here's your chance. Swords that have sex. Nope, but I don't feel like it. Gallius. Gallius, Gallius, Gallius. You do realize I need to clear Elden Ring Night Rain a couple more times for characters that I want to experience the remembrances of, right? Yeah, don't you want to play? Don't you want to play more Night Rain? Don't you want to get more clears on more characters? Listen. You remember Yukasha and Spooky's runs. If anything, I was the one helping all of you. And on that note, I need to go to the bathroom. Listen to the amazing music. Seal, I can source out your help. No, that's really fair. You get more cleared, but you seemingly burnt yourself out well. I didn't. This shit came out, and I was like, oh my fucking god, the Souls-like that's better than all of the Souls series has a DLC, and it's fucking hard. Complain about your opinion on games with Spooky? I will do that on stream. Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Seriously, you've missed out on some of the best Souls-like boss fights I've ever experienced. They're good. This is harder than Elden Ring and the DLC. It's rough. It's rough. Anyways, add time while I piss.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel, nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir, je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu?
Oh, he has an expression, or he has an opinion on how you express your interest. Oh, you just been playing tabletops all the time? I actually have to listen to this one for story reasons.
Well met.
My god, the music.
Well met.
Oh, poor Goran. And having to walk with the cane, my grandpa forgot here. I'll probably have to do the same before long. Hello, FW Soul. My build's completely changed since last you were around, if I recall. I hope you've prepared yourself. You know, weren't you born in like the 60s? No, my mother was! Hello, Nick. Thank you for the hydrate. I found a fucking gunblade. Y'all are actually going to cause me, like, pain and anguish that I cannot overcome. Yeah, no. Gunblade and shotgun arm. Even my birth year starts with 19. Someone gets my pan. That's why I date him. That's why he is my choice in the man. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences. Dumalt Andy hitting me with a fucking drink alcohol. I will be right back. I need to procure an ice cube. Did y'all hear that? 10 squats? Pussy shit. Hit me with more! Hit me with more squats, damn it. You're saying you were born in the 1900s? What? 10 more squats. Okay, 30 squats, 40 squats. 50 squats, 6. Oh, fuck. Shit. I seem to have. I literally did ask for it. Hydrate, dehydrate, and hydrate for good measure. Yeah. I'm gonna hit the dehydrate first. Nick, I tried the wings. Nick, I tried the Mexican street corn flavored wings from Wingstop. They're really fucking good. They're really good. Honestly, better than Garparm. It's like if Garparm was just superior. Okay, dehydrate. Hydrate. I'll hit the other dehydrate after. I can still hear them when I close my eyes. After the 60 squats. Y'all asked for this! Here I am trying to play a modern game with a DLC that came out, what, a week ago? Minimum? You're all like, nah, do squats. Okay, let's go. I'm a fucking mess tonight. Don't make me grab the clip. Which clip? Which clip? You wouldn't. Bet you wouldn't. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30. What does chat say? The consequences of your action. Alright, that's right. Do it! Do it! Do it! Go back and clip it, damn it! Had a bit of alcohol. We were 30 in. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 27, 28, 29, 30. 2 30s. Fuck. You know, Nick, I have procured Resident Evil 8 Village. We could do that together on a 2-person stream. Holy moly. Okay, I'll dehydrate. To all of you, like, this is one of the prettiest games.
I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Who are you? You look familiar. Wait. This is Romeo's locket.
Oh my god, you look down with the fucking dog head. Oh, she's pretty.
This is something very dear to me.
She's
Thank you for
really
returning it.
pretty.
But before all that, how did you find me? I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you? Fine. I concede you are not my enemy. If you were, the tracker would have made sure you never reached me. The fact you're alive means he trusted your intentions when he sent you here. The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
She had a night with him.
This photo.
It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been. All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that. I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ego. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this...
Beer time! Beer time! I've been having vodka time for quite a moment.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time.
What kind of tequila, Corin?
I accept your help. From one stalker to another,
You're back after the stream came back? Hell yeah.
Ask you to fight with me.
What kind of tequila, Corin? Is it Blanco? Is it Reposado? Is it Añejo? Because Reposado is my favorite.
Invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Blanco Reposado is already empty. That's fair. What's your favorite, though?
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are...
What are your... Everyone in chat, what's your favorite drink?
So, you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates. The key. What? How? You must be Park Crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across.
I love her. Her hair is pretty. Her face is pretty.
Well,
she's pretty in general.
This will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain
KCT.
path.
Kansas City tea?
Head out once you're
Your
ready.
favorite alcoholic beverage, whether it be a cocktail or straight or ice, just describe to me. If you were on your deathbed and you were allowed one more drink, what would it be?
Come on.
Because I can tell you mine.
Romeo, this is likely my final message to you. I am also
Masala
Arlecchino
chai
to
instantly in that sense.
I'll do whatever it takes. Your survival is all that matters.
Masala.
Nothing else comes close. Not even my life.
If you're on your deathbed and you were allowed one drink, but it had to be alcoholic, what would it be?
There was nothing admirable about my life. But I did what I could. In the only
2
way
shots
I knew
Henny
how.
topped up with Sprite and a squeeze of lemon. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's a good one.
Scarred us all.
Henny
I know it
XO
changed everything.
or just regular Henny?
But we endured. There was always hope. And it was because of you. Without you by my
Regular?
side,
That's fair. I prefer XO. You know what? That's fair. Never mix XO, but if it's a death drink, you go crazy. You go stupid. You go wild. You know? That's what I'm saying. Like, your last alcoholic beverage? What's one thing you've always wanted to try? Or that you would never beat? Yeah, XO is good to drink straight. Favorite overall, Johnny Walker Blue Label. But mixed, I really like my dad's old fashioned that I can never get right. Have your dad teach you his old fashioned. Johnny Walker Blue Label I've never bought because I've never felt like spending $250 on a bottle of whiskey. And while I may have had Macallan 25, that is simply because a friend who is far wealthier than me supplied it.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
I don't know. My brother loved Blue Label before he died, so I'm like way more tempted to get it now than I used to be. Your go-to wedding present? Remind me to invite you to my wedding. Oh my god. She goes crazy. She goes stupid. Yo, guys. Okay. My NPC is parrying properly. I'm losing it. You can't tell me to leave behind the unopened chest. What do we got? What do we got in here? Shepherd's Amulet. What does that do?
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the
Throwing objects? Honestly, I still want to try it once. Do you prefer things that are sweet or do you prefer bitter? It would be the first question I ask you.
You must have had a good teacher.
And then, do you want to look like a high school student or do you want to look like you've been through a marriage already? Oh my god, I stuck a gun blade up his ass. Alright, Lone Chat, I'm quite new to alcohol. I like bitter things, but still with a good amount of flavor for info. Okay, I highly recommend Dark Reds. Cabernet Sauvignon and Malbec would be very good starting points. A lot of women like Pinot Noir. I don't. I find it very vinegary, and I think that Pinot Noir and Malbec both have much better, like, bitter and dried fruit tastes combined. Like, they're sweet and berry-ish, but they're also bitter and oaky. If you can get a bourbon barrel aged Cabernet Sauvignon, that's what you should go for. And do not chug it, sip it in a wine glass, because letting it sit for a while, like, I don't know, 10 minutes in a wine glass actually does enhance the flavor. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, because they're lying to you.
Let's go. We don't have much time.
I don't know if you have any artisan stores near you. Oh!
We will return together. I'll make sure. No time to waste.
It's like Deer Shack, if you have a good artisan wine place nearby. There's a place that I used to go to called a Beer and Wine Emporium. And they had this, it was one of my favorites, and it looked like it came in a bourbon barrel. Like an indie bourbon barrel. But it was a bourbon barrel aged Cabernet Sauvignon, and it's one of my favorite bottles of wine. I would take that $17 bottle of wine over a $120 bottle of the same type that I've had. Yo, why is she so cool? I love her outfit too. Should I buy the $12 bourbon barrel aged Cabernet Sauvignon or the $35 one? You should try both of them the exact same way. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it is so much about wine is personal preference. If you're looking for a really good wine that punches out of its weight class, the 19 Crimes Cabernet Sauvignon is one of the best I've ever had, which is ridiculous because it's like a $10 bottle, and it punches on par with $50 bottles of wine. Something about the way it's done and the grapes and the barrels is just perfect. Highly recommend 19 Crimes Cabernet Sauvignon. Pinot, it's really vinegary from them. But their Cabernet is unrivaled for the price point. I feel like her coolness comes from the saber, not gonna lie. No, it comes from the exploding fucking, rose petals. Ooh, you hot as fuck. Thank you. Adolf Baca is a questionable name. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, she's so cool.
No, I have no intention of stopping. Not here.
Take the filler off? What? Just with a lolly? No?
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must. I will.
Alright.
must hurry.
This is, a thing. No, wait here. One, two. Yeah, no. Bait used to be believable. Fuckers have, like, they've seen one episode of Cops back in, like, 2004 when they were, like, 3 years old, and they based their entire reality around that.
Let's put an end to this.
Send me the types of wines. If you want, send me the types of wines. If you're gonna spend $57 on 3 wines, I can at least get you like 5 for that amount. That would be very different and worth like a tasting, like a flight. Yeah, no, Sparty 0208. I don't know, joined with them, but you're probably cool. Welcome in. We're gonna act like you're cool until proven otherwise. Corin, are you even mod yet? You're not, and you should be, because you're probably one of the most active people in here. Have it. You're now mod. The fuck you mean mod yet? I'm gonna be honest, Corin, I thought I gave you mod like, what, 3-4 months ago, okay? Like, you've been in here since day one. Yeah. I thought I gave it to you. Guess I'm mod now. When do I get paid? You don't until I start getting paid enough to start paying you. Because I'm gonna guarantee you anything you get paid is going to come out of only my Twitch payments.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the... I'm sorry.
She is really pretty. Look at her hair. You don't. No, you just get the ability to ban people. Don't let it get to your head. Nick, if you're here, please mod Corn in the Discord. If you're not, seriously, could you please DM Nick to mod Corn in the Discord as per Lil's instruction?
Wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
No. I'll give you like a really nice slice of what's it called? It's like the Italian bacon that's super thin. Y'all know what it is. It's at your local deli. Anyways, smile. Guys, I've drank a lot tonight. In my defense, it's been one of those days. Italian bacon, it's like prosciutto. Pancetta. Pancetta! Hello, Gunnar the Wolf. Welcome back. It's been a while. We're in a big boss fight. This is gonna take me a while. This is my first attempt at the boss. You know what I'm talking about? I don't like this already. She's of House Manad, isn't she? That's her sister. Or is it... No, it's Romeo.
Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen.
That's her apprentice. Look at her hair, though. Why is it so perfect?
Why does this keep happening?
Her apprentice was murdered by the Joker, aka Arlecchino, but if you listen to any voice line from the guy, it sounds like the Joker. Nick, you should stay here for a little bit, because this game's about to go apeshit, and I can fucking feel it in my bones. I've played a lot of these games. This game's about to show me things I've never fucking seen. Master Leia. By the time you read this letter, I will be at the zoo, taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I am acting on my own. I am not a child anymore. I hope instead that you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Alright, well, this is a rare occurrence where I'll stay up and watch the rest of the stream. It's gone on too long for me to... where you will stay up or you won't stay up. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. You will stay up.
No. It's okay. You'll be okay.
I've known her for a half an hour, and she's such a very well-built and tragic character. Why is this game so good?
To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think
Oh,
she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone.
my God.
Regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
For context, this place is called the Rose House, which is a charity house where they care for orphans. Or rather, they used to. Leia, the legendary stalker, down there. She found her apprentices here. Romeo is the surviving one. Or was, perhaps. Those are his arms, hanging from a statue. If I'm gonna stay, I need at least one story to tell, so I woke up and I went to run for a few hours. I wanted to get away and just chill. I ran for a long time. When I was done, I went to pet some cute outside cats, checked my watch, and it glitched mid-run and it didn't record anything. Stopped like 15 seconds in. I think I ran around a half marathon. My legs still feel like shit. Listen, your legs may feel like shit, but your abs probably look like gold. Okay? So, hold that in your heart. The Rose Estate. The cradle of truth. On the potential of the murder puppet. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet Alpha is complete. And although rigorous testing must still be conducted, we've so far avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing. But it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full new set of limbs. And because it was so thoroughly destroyed, even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask you for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, Puppet Manager. I feel like I'm at the end of the DLC. I'm gonna be real, this Gunblade feels like it was built for you to clear the end game with. This feels like an endgame area. You kind of only have to listen to the music. We are slaughtering our fucking way through a goddamn orphanage right now. A petition to the Order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ego of a deranged killer. A heinous thing. tainted with the blood and as dark as the abyss is deep, simply so he could study it. I have heard it said that if you gaze for too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo of a remorseless killer? Please, before it is too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. Even the text feels endgame. Gonna be real, the gunblade is serving me well here. This is a mini boss. I'm gonna get jump scared. No, it's just... sad and fucking dad. This place is so tragic. Their mini boss with the mini arena. You know, yes, but also the gunblade. Showing the warmth of giving. Even in an evening of philanthropy. You are all invited to the evening of philanthropy being held by the Menard Charity House. You know, one of the worst things I've experienced video game wise is a boss with 7 phases. As someone who's played an extensive amount of FF14, 7 phases is child's play. I want you to look up a guide. I want you to look up a guide on YouTube for the Epic of Alexander Ultimate. Those are the words to look up. It is a FF14 boss that took me and my static 2 months to clear once. 2 months of bashing my head against a wall until the wall gave way. Okay, but in my defense, the boss one-shots you in any attack it does. Same! Except this boss does 2 attacks per second. And the fight is a minimum of 19.5 minutes long. And you have to respond to everything perfectly or you die. Just know using a gunblade inside of a room gives insane tinnitus. Corn, I'm gonna be real with you. One of my first memories is having a 7mm set off next to my right ear. Like, I've had tinnitus since 3rd grade. It's fine. Memories. A family's happy memory. Oh. No! No! That is Leia and her apprentice. And the puppet that Pinocchio is based on, or the man, well, the young man, that Pinocchio was built as a body for. I feel a little sick inside looking at that. Oh, I remember when my tinnitus was when my cousin was teaching me how to kill coyotes and he accidentally shot right next to me because it was dark. His petrification disease has frozen everyone with fear. Frozen. Except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonia's music has helped to calm and comfort the desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially for Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. Yes, Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want?
Wait, this must be Sophia's room. So, she was
Sophia
here when
is
all
the
this
butterfly
happened.
from the Pinocchio story. I will say, the visual storytelling in this game is damn near unparalleled, and much of it makes me feel very ill to look at, and I feel myself tearing up and very uncomfortable. And this is me getting ripped out of my locked-in mentality from one of the hardest games I think I've ever played. And just like tearing up and mourning for a moment. Might be my second favorite adaptation of Pinocchio, only behind Guillermo del Toro's. Please send me Guillermo del Toro's adaptation of Pinocchio. Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read. I am sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grand Master Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. This is from your old friend, Giuseppe. Antonia, ever since that day, I cannot recognize this world. I was intolerant. An ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of the field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge it. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and ambition were all mine, and my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught me there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. That's the trouble with finding heaven. Losing it is more terrible than having known it in the first place. I'm not the man I was before Camille. I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes, to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. But no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand in my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I only have one last worry. The child. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Manon Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish. I cannot deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable. And yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world full of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia. Your friend, Giuseppe. You're right, I feel worth. I was tearing up reading the whole damn thing! The gunplay is really good. No, but Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio made me cry. This is definitely close. When I was playing, I'd be too pissed off to care. That's why you're watching me play! Welcome back, Bapping. It's good to see you. How's the tentacle piss? Piss. I've cried. On more than one occasion. And in fact, I need to go urinate again. I have cried. I will be right back. Did I actually get fucking raided while I was ass hanging over the commode, fucking furious, pissing all over the place? Oh my god. Thank you, Vesna. Welcome in everyone who's raiding. I'm currently playing the most tragic fucking interpretation of Pinocchio imaginable. Yeah. Tell chat, is it really worth it before it piss narrate? Yo, honestly. If anyone deserves their name to be merged with piss, it's Vesna. I say it with all the love in the world. Smile. But yeah. No, we're currently playing the Lies of P DLC. I'm gonna be honest, if any of you like, Souls-likes, this is probably the hardest one I've ever played. Lies of P by itself is really good and really hard. This DLC is not okay. Like, this is the hardest shit I might have ever played. Corin's been here since the beginning. Corin can tell you, this shit's kicked my ass start to finish, and I've been considered good at these games. This game is rough. And not only is it rough, it's made me cry on more than one occasion. It's really good. And yes, I'm wielding a gun blade. Because this is a steampunk interpretation of Pinocchio. And aesthetically, it's one of the coolest shit. One of the coolest things I've ever played. I love it to death. But also, it's so tragic and heartbreaking. And the furry gunlance. Yes, hello everyone. It's the dog. I say hi. Making 4 potatoes worth of homemade potato chips, coated in salt and pepper. I ate 4 potatoes worth. Passed out over drinking a half gallon of water, then pain gone. The Fergun Lands. What a unique experience according to No Enemies, but according to 2010 DeviantArt, not unique at all. We are currently exterminating the cursed and diseased remains of the most prosperous orphanage in the city. That is what's going on right now. These people are orphans of the people who paid for orphans to be taken care of. And I'm blowing their brains out with a fucking gunblade. Are you eating now though? Have fun, stream a little. I will try. This shit's brutally hard and I have cried multiple times. Smile. You should definitely play this game. There are difficulty settings because when the fucking creators of this DLC played through it, they were like, okay, this shit's a bit too hard. The creators said it was too hard, and they were like, we're gonna finally give you difficulty settings in a Souls-like because this shit's a bit insane. And it is. This shit's stupid hard. Like, we're talking dozens of tries on a boss. It's also very easy to get lost in here. And I'm kind of just making do. This shit's hard though. I'm trying to find my way back to the mini boss. It was a lot easier when I was picking shit up and sobbing all the way through. Let me describe it as a Souls-like game with the animations of a hack and slack and the aesthetics of Final Fantasy. Yeah, if Final Fantasy was just Pinocchio. But like steampunk Pinocchio. We're not going that way. We're going this way. Where the fuck am I going? This is the shortcut. Oh. See, now I feel real. I feel less stupid. Hey guys. I have to look up a guide because this game's maps are a little confusing. Sure. We'll go this way. We'll take this guide. So no, did you see Spaceballs 2? I haven't seen the I haven't seen the trailer for it. Where the fuck am I going? I'm going. Hey guys. I'm stupid. I go to sleep now though. Bye bye. Okay. Sleep well, Vesna. That's right. And then you go down here and into here, and it's like I'll be back. If you're still on, I'm gonna head out for now. Much love, cute toggle. Okay, take care, Gunner. Though. Guys, I'm a pro gamer. I am a pro gamer. Original Go Chunk. Good fucking shit. And an acid abrasive. I feel like the game's trying to tell me something here. Something that I need to know. Oh my god, is that Musashi? Musashi. I have to ask you, have you seen any of this game? If you have not, this shit is absolutely obscene and not only one of the best Souls-likes I've ever had the honor to enjoy, but also just a really good story. More years of service and dedication at the Rose Estate. This shit is the best Souls-like I've ever experienced. It is so insanely good. Corin's been here through most of it. Corin can attest, this shit is insane. To be fair, this game handles a lot different than any other Souls-like I've played. True, I do see the mod. Yeah, no, Corin got mod because we got raided by Nazis. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna give it to you. Because, you're always here. And you've never failed me. So here, have mod. Here's a chance to fail me. Yes, we did get raided by Nazis. Yeah, some dude comes in with the username Adolf and says, "What do y'all think about lollies? Damn, your tits are fat." And then another dude comes in and is like, "Damn, get rid of the voice changer. You sound obese as shit." And I was like, "Damn, okay. Maybe you should kill yourself." I did think I gave Corin mod weeks ago. Fatal attack is successful. That's pretty good. Heavy attacks with this gunblade are obscene. Also, what weapon is that? It's a Final Fantasy gunblade. I am almost exclusively using heavy attacks with it. No, Musashi, you need to play this game. You need to get Kisu to play this game. You need to get everyone you know who likes Souls-likes to play this game. This shit is so obscenely good. This is if you turned a Souls-like into high art. Ah! We'll start to hire more Mexican mods since it's cheaper labor. Oh my god, Corin. Yeah, no, gunblades, especially, this is not just a gunblade, this is a Final Fantasy gunblade done to the pinnacle of Final Fantasy gunblades. Like, okay, this feels like if you put the FF14 gunblade into a fucking action game. It just seems really commitment heavy. Like, you gotta commit and do attacks. Corin, you've seen me play Elden Ring. You've seen me play Night Rain. You've seen me play all of the Dark Souls games. Commitment is literally what I'm here for. I want high commitment, high damage. That is what I've been looking for since I started this game. And I finally got it. But it also has a movement tech built into the fucking weapon's heavy attack. Edict. Purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. For Leader Valentinus will not. He is a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. These heresies cannot stand. As the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate. Purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for the truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. And yes, I'm just playing as Dante. Also, Korn is my witness. I've been exploring. I've been going around defeating secret secret mini bosses and shit. And like, a letter folded with great care. It's written in steady, neat handwriting. Sir Valentinus, I hope this letter finds you well. I wish to apologize for the manner in which I abandoned my duties, which bordered on betrayal. I love this family, but walking in Manad path proved too painful. I lived in constant fear of being dragged down into the darkness alongside you. I could no longer endure gazing into that yawning abyss. I decided I must walk a different path. I am truly indebted to you for all you have done, for taking me in and raising me, and for the great authority you placed in my hand with the rose sword. I intend to use the power of this sword you gifted to me to fight for something righteous. Oh, Father, it embarrasses me even now, but I truly wish to call you that at least once in my life. The feelings inside me as I watch my apprentices grow make me wonder if you felt the same way, gazing at me. Poor, grateful daughter, Leia Florence. It's Leia?
Tina's in his wife's chambers, if I had to guess. So many bloodstains. I don't think they made it out of here alive. Even a former leader of the Order was helpless when death came calling.
Guys, I'm like actually crying right now. Here we live. Here we are made. We are eternal. The one bathed in red is Leia. She is currently GF for this story. Shout out Red Queen. Shit, with the work you put into reading the letters, I'm emotional too. Based. This is a door. That's exactly what I thought. We actually love hidden doors. Great Master's letter of excommunication. To my young apprentice. I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinos. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient. And I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the Council, I declare you excommunicated. As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice to live and rot as a human, or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, but the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. Shit, with the work you put into reading the letters, I'm emotional too, but with the whole outfit you have on right now, I can only imagine when you said, but you're fit hard. To be fair, look at me. Like, oh damn. And then I charge up. I got that dog in me. But Musashi, prepare yourself and tell me when you're prepared. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's the revolver spin. It's the revolver spin that does all the work. Yeah, no, I'm here for it. It's so cool! No. So you remember when I was back running Shield, right? When I was running Shield as my arm, right? And it would explode when they hit me? You remember those days, don't you? You do? Look at my new arm. Also, the longer I stand in the snow, the more snow I gain on my fur and my armor. I'm sorry, Lil, this is way too Neuro-coded. But wait, don't you want to see my ultimate? It's so good. It's so good. And anyone watching, you can't even deny that it looks really good. If it wasn't the golden snails, I'd be into it. Oh. Oh. This really works with the arm. How is the soundtrack for this game? Listen. It's sad. Divine Service is my favorite. Misty Era and Feel are both songs that have at least one of them has 3 different adaptations into DJ Max. How much is this game? I don't know. I bought it on sale. DLC is like $40. And I'm gonna be honest, after playing the DLC is worth way more than that. This is a better Souls-like than Dark Souls 1, 2, 3. All of the redeeming qualities of all 3 of them combined. And then like half of the peak of Sekiro. Just add that all together into a ball, slap it into an already good game, and that's Lies of P. There is one game and one DLC that came out like less than a week ago. Came out like 5 days ago. Like on Monday. Not even. Not even. Because if you play this game, you should play this game on the hardest difficulty like I am. As someone who only picked up Souls games, like, within this year. Within the past 10 months. You should be able to clear it. If you want to call yourself a gamer. Hell, you can even run my loadout. Corrin confirmed for me that I'm running S tier weapons. I don't know anything about my amulets. But hey, I just picked them up and I was like, I like how this handles. This is my favorite song. Not Miss Sierra. I lied. Divine Service. You can hear this. It has a Mexican guitar. Or Spanish. Yeah, Lola's running near meta weapons. Without looking it up, though. Without looking it up, you have to add that disclaimer. I was like, damn, the Gunblade feels good. The fact I have an attack and retreat in my heavy attack. But like, listen to this. Listen to this music. Musashi.
For now, I can only do what I can. I intend to fight to whatever end. Someone must, or else all hope is lost. I believe we both fight to protect someone dear to us. Is that not so? I had a hunch. Call it Trekker's instinct. It is time for us to go our separate ways. I wish you luck. Have you seen what's behind the hotel? Another tree that bears gold coin fruit. I believe the alchemists are attempting to reproduce this tree. Perhaps, I hope anyway, this tree is linked to the cure. I did some investigating on my own. As I suspected, Romeo's disappearance is linked to Leia's history. Perhaps you don't know. Long ago, Leia neutralized an infamous killer puppet. This act may be part of its revenge. At the moment, we know nothing of this puppet's whereabouts. That is what troubles me most. Look into the name, Arlecchino. I worry about Leia. This may be a fight she cannot face alone. If you can, please lend her your strength.
As for the music, there's a good portion of the soundtrack for this game that you can play in DJ Max, except it's remixes. And I'm gonna be real, as someone who's looked into every single one of the remixes, I had tears forming. They're that good. Like, and you're hearing the music right now. This game is so peak. I have not bought a game published by NeoWiz and had it be in any way unsatisfactory besides in this one. There's a couple complaints I have about camera angles and boss fights. And that's like... in one aspect, it's attesting to the difficulty of this game. You will get hit by bosses, and if you perfect parry, you will still... if you perfect parry every single hit, you will still get pushed into a corner so hard that you can barely see what the fuck is going on. Like, you have to display every single skill you have built in gaming just to clear some of these bosses. And it'll be like, what, the third boss in the DLC, and you're out here like sweating, panting, your hands are shaking, you're like, why the fuck is it this hard? In interviews, the developers for this game said, yes, we're immeasurably proud of the product that we have produced. However, after playing through it, it is clearable. You can do it. Anyone can do it with enough willpower. But it's not for everyone. It is so hard that we have retroactively put difficulty sliders into the entire game. I am currently playing it at the hardest of difficulties available. Let's go! Musashi, please play this game. This is my favorite Souls-like. For various reasons. However, the fucking skill expression in this game is so astronomically high. Like, this is a game where if you're good, you can get through every single attack without taking damage, without dodging a single time. Okay, if you like Sekiro, this is Sekiro, but harder. Harder and with weapon choices. Also, you can build weapons in this game. You can be like, I like the special, and I like the scaling from this handle, but I like the range of this blade. I'm gonna combine them. And you can do weird combos. Oh, you wanna see? You wanna see? You wanna see building weapons? Assemble weapons. Alright. I'm never going to use the Puppet of the Future's Welder Blade. I want you to pick a head. You can describe its shape to me. You have pizza cutter, you have pinwheel, you have shovel, you have rocket spear greatsword, you have storm electric greatsword, you have Mjolnir. Right here. You have broken off signpost, you have traditional halberd, You have heat charged glaive. You have explosive pickaxe. You have electrical baseball bat. You have the fire buffed bone cutter. Storm electric greatsword. Oh, it's fire. I apologize. Okay. For handle, you've got Storm Slash and Storm Slash. You've got Single Stab, Alter, Electric Discharge, Fire Implication, Retreating Stab, Bell of Provocation, Absolute Defense, Endure, Concentrate. You can see right here, too, it changes the scaling when you change the handle. My favorite handle is by far Electric Coil Stick, which will charge any weapon you put it on with electricity for a single hit, but it's a single hit that can throw into hard stagger. So you want Clockwork, Sword Blade, and Puppet of the and Electric Coil Stick handle. So to give you an idea of some of the weapons you're dealing with, this is Mjolnir. You can take the hard counter from the handle, or you can take the thunder strike off of the hammer tip. This is the one you just made, by the way. It has a B in strength and a B in special. This is light attacking. This is heavy attacking. This is visceral. That's special blade. And special handle looks like that. So, let's say I stick a great hammer on a billy club handle. Okay? Let's try that. Actually, no, we'll go fire, or not police baton. Where is fire axe? I think it just straight up is that. The crap police baton handle is like the crap police baton handle is one of my favorite blunt handles. But also the music for this game. So we have Mjolnir on a police baton. and it looks like Mjolnir. The handle gives a buff. This is light attack. Heavy attack is surprisingly quick. Yeah, no, this game actually has it all. And then there's unalterable boss weapons, so like Wolverine claws. And I want you to focus on the claws while I do these combos. They do get longer. The katana. And to go to the katana, I have to go to the guy who attacks me. Yeah, no, you can combine lightning and fire on them too. My bow is lightning charged. This club is acid charged. Sometimes you'll have a blade that's fire charged and like an acid charged handle, and it might be fucking good. There is a guy who I watch whose whole goal in this game was to create the longest weapon possible. He just wanted it to feel chunky and have reach. If I recall, this and this is a crystal spear. Listen to the music. Okay, so I'm buffed for damage. You can, if you like, the scaling of a handle and you like its alternate special, as long as it's not a boss weapon, you can just use it on another blade. It's one of the best systems I've ever felt. Here. Here's a spear. Musashi, you've played Night Rain with me. You watched me play regular Elden Ring. You watched me play Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2. You know I hate spears. Here's the spear. Rocket-powered spear. A spear with range. I hope you know I'm doing nothing except for dodging backwards. Yes, that shoots. Welcome to Lies of P. The Souls-like where you can just make it whichever Souls-like you want. Here's a fan favorite. I'm not a fan of this, but a lot of people are. Next paycheck I'm getting it, you should. Okay. Do you see this weapon? It's a glaive. This is the weapon I was using through most of the DLC. And it's just a pair of scissors. Like, look at this. Yes, the Kill La Kill. It's a little bit, you know, trimmed down, smaller handle, a little bit more realistic, bit more gold trimmed. Where's Senketsu? That's a good question. Actually, I have an anime for that. I need to see this twink in Senketsu. So now that you know, you can combine any handle that's not a boss weapon with any blade that's not a boss weapon. Boss weapons are their, like, own thing. So are you starting to understand, like, how hyped I am that the gunblade is a thing in this game? Yeah, no, it's peak. This game is really good, and I'm nearing the end of the DLC. So, you should stick around. Be a good boy and stay present. Watch as I kill God with a gunblade. Alrighty, everyone. I'm gonna grab an ice cube, pour another drink of alcohol. And I will be right back. It is going really good, youth. You caught me in the mid of a pee break. I need to throw out the fucking pissing screen. We are nearing, I believe, the end of the DLC for Lies of P, and is the hardest Souls-like I've ever experienced. I get to drink here soon after my Sunday shift? Hell yes. I had to cut down a tree with my old man. It fell from the storms today. Spent 7 hours on that thing. Damn. Nothing went wrong though, right? You cut it correctly? Listen, I've cut more trees down than you would expect from a 5'0" little, transgooner. I just spilled vodka all over my keyboard, and it's probably fine because it's mostly alcohol. However, give me a moment. The gutters, it fell into the neighbors. It was literally an inch or less above their cars and gutters, not the keyboard. Okay, Musashi, you have to realize how much older am I than you, okay? I want you to divide the number of years you've lived by 3. I have more backup keyboards than that. Is this One of my favorites? Yes. However, it's not due to form factor. If I was going form factor, I'd go with the wireless keyboard that I like really, really hard. This one I just like because it's relatively comfortable. It came with a good wrist rest. I have a lot of keyboards. Before my brother died, he gave me a set of Ahegao Hentai Dojin keycaps. And I replaced a quarter of them. The other 3/4 are for, like, reference and stuff. And also because I like it, because I have it so that it looks like a thunderstorm. Hidden door. I'm gonna be honest, I've been mixing my vodka with lemonade, and it's probably the most sugar I've had in probably 5 years. We love Gunblade. We love Gunblade. It was a very rough day. I'm glad yours is good. Went to sleep at like 5, woke up at 9, and then worked on cutting that tree until 7 or 8 p.m. That's rough. When they're giving me star fragments, they're telling me, hey, a boss fight's coming up that you're going to need a buddy for. Little twink boy from the burbs, I was not built for this. Listen, I am 5 foot tall. Military service or not, I wasn't either. Electric Blitz abrasive. So next boss is going to be weak to electric. Roger. Oh. Uses pulse charge recharge rate when discharged. You were in the military? Yeah, no, I'm technically still in the military. It's complicated, but I'm here. Oh my god. Is I am the middle child, but my older brother is basically already moving out. I am the one responsible for most of the heavy shot. I just tell Nick to prep for the heavy shot. Well, I'm the youngest of two, but I got a sis, so I get to do the hard shit all the time. I was the oldest, so I got to do the hard shit. However, younger brother died. And, my closest in age sister is essentially a twin. However, not a tranny. And my eldest is in her 40s with 2 children, and a wife. She's a critter. I know you can say it, but remember you're on Twitch. What is decay? Decay drains your health. It slows you. It slows your stamina recovery. And it decays your weapon durability greatly. This is a side effect I get every time I'm not with the wife. Also, Corin, I don't know. I'm under the impression, because I've watched a lot of Twitch streams, that I can say it. It's just frowned upon by others of my same group. How much have I been drinking? A lot. But I haven't said a single slur that I haven't earned. There is a... Yo, I'm gonna be real. 1001%. I should be able to say the T-slur without getting shit on. Okay? Okay? Listen, I lived the life. Decay? Listen, I'm fucking up my navigation more than that, but it doesn't matter because I'm nearing a final boss. Listen, once I clear the boss here, I'm ending stream, okay? Decay. Same thing. Doesn't matter. Anyways. I'm just here, Corin. hydrate. Okay. And did I end up messing around with the VOTV Chaos mod? Yes. I didn't get through the entire thing because I got interrupted by a room inspection. And that's as bullshit as it sounds. However, I do plan on getting it working. I've just got a lot of things. VOTV is one of those things, it doesn't move. Like, I can always come back to VOTV and not feel guilty about it. Because it's a game that, like, people just like watching you play and they don't care about the updates too much. Mainly because it's such a heavily indie game. I probably care more about the updates than anyone in my chat does. That was such a cool combo! I care, even though I hardly play it anymore. That's fair. But, like, that's the way it is with a lot of people. Like, I probably play it more than most people, and a lot of it is just I'm playing by myself with shit that I can't share with people. Because I'm, like, platinum tier Patreon sub to Mr. Dr. Knows. And so I get this shit like months and months and months before it comes out. And it's like, listen. Voices of the Void is one of my favorite games. However, for streaming, it's one of those games that I will typically only stream when I don't have anything else to stream. And there's been a lot of really good games that I'm super hyped about coming out recently. And yeah, and it's like, dude. If I could get someone to buy me fucking Dune, do you know how much I would be playing Dune? And shit like that. This dropped and absolutely no one dropped fanfare over it. Like, this is analytic self-harm by just streaming this game, and I adore this game, and I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyways. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm playing this game. That's why I'm playing this DLC. And you know what? This is one of the best fucking Souls-like DLCs ever released. And it will die in that bed. Musashi, if you spoil me on Dune 2, I will murder you and all of your siblings and get your mother pregnant. Corin, do not tell me Katana Zero DLC tomorrow unless you're serious. People do love it when streamers are suffering more. However, this is like a game that's like, it was kind of niche to start. There's gonna be many bosses, isn't it? The fact that it's a save point tells me there's going to be a... Oh no, I'm not far enough in. So now Gabe? 2 years, 17 days? Corin, the night before the Katana Zero DLC, send me like a string of DMs. Make it obnoxious. I'll buy it and I'll stream it the day it goes live. The end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories in your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. That's so ominous. Free or not, still hit me up, because I will play it. I played the whole game drunk in 2 hours. Like, Katana Zero is one of my most played games on Steam. And with my guide on the psychotherapy ending DLC. True, you did give me a guide. Yo, I'm ready to kill Arlecchino.
Where's the legend I faced before?
He sounds like the Joker.
Shut up, you filthy puppet! Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be? Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
This is the final boss. Musashi. This is the boss that I've been gunning for the past roughly 20 hours for. Very roughly 20 hours. Musashi, I'm gonna be real. The DLC for this game doubles its runtime, and it's already extremely hard.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
3 weeks longer than the base game, roughly 20 hours, almost 10 hours of this stream. Well, also, Corin, you have to include the last stream, because that was also just this game. This music.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Don't you agree? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
By the way, I mean, yeah, I'm including off stream. It's just that half of these 20 hours are on the stream. Yeah, no, Nick, this game, okay. Nick, you thought Elden Ring was hard. I am going to just... No, this boss definitely has 3 phases. This is a boss that probably has 3 phases and 1 health bar, and they get exponentially harder. That is what I'm betting on. Also, Nick, you thought Elden Ring was hard. I'm going on record right now saying that this DLC is easily 10 times harder than the Elden Ring. Elden Ring and its DLC. Do you see any option to call for backup for this? Actually, you know what? You know what, guys? I'm gonna be right back. I need to type match for this. Holy moly, I didn't even think of that. Hi, Nick, I've been promoted. Yeah, Corin's been promoted because we got raided by Nazis. Listen to the music.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I've been here since just after all that happened. Sir DM'd me asking me to promote Corin, but I was AFK at the time. Listen, that's fine. I had it under control. I banned them. One of them didn't say anything worthy of a ban. Just hitting on me in sort of a dive bar kind of way.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
think I gotta do to get a hit on? What do you mean? Hitting on someone or fucking hitting this boss? Listen, Corn, I got trans in my fucking tags. They all know now. It don't matter if I'm 5 foot tall and more feminine than most guys last GF. Like, it's rough.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh my god.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Yo, did you get sticky keys or what, Elmer? I did actually get hit by sticky keys. I got hit by sticky keys while fucking blocking. Because shift is my fucking block button. And then I started eating shit. You did! Yeah, no, you heard it. You heard it. It was pretty obvious. Dude, why is this game... This is so brutal. To watch on this boss fight and I'm not even playing the game. Oh, no, trust me, it's that kind of game.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Dude, and it doesn't help that this guy just sounds like the Joker. My father was a drinker. Like, no, okay, this shit's rough. Like, he is on my ass. Like, this is the type of fight where you look up on the wiki and you're like, is he more weak to slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage? He sounds and looks like the Joker, LMAO. True.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Ouch! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit the stage.
I was doing so good! I was doing so good, guys! Listen, you can't even get on me for that. I was actually doing so good. I was doing so good. So good! So good! Damn, do not make that noise. It sounded like you were belling up a spit. I'm actually losing my fucking gourd.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Rip Little's vocal cords and my hearies. Reminds me when I was trying to beat Monsoon on Revengeance difficulty. Dude, do you see how fast this guy attacks? Okay. For the record, I have to individually perfect block every single one of these guys' attacks a frame before it hits. That's when you get the satisfying ping noise. To give an explanation of how fucking difficult this guy has been so hard.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, like every single one of his attacks, and I'm still learning them. This dude is insane. Help Leah to initiate a cooperative battle. Yeah, you know what? I'll do it. Even then, I still eat shit. Okay, can I just be honest with you? Can I just be honest with all of you about the... You're at full health at the start of the combo. And you know what's crazy? I was blocking. Not only was I blocking, I was active blocking. Okay? To give you an idea of how much damage this guy does. She's so fucking cool.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
She's actually Virgil. Yeah, she's like slurring words from alcohol, but she's still doing it even better than I'd be doing sober. That's the secret. That's the secret with these games. If you drink, you do better. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, what is this?
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Nick, I'm gonna be honest, okay? You have fought and have not killed yet Margit, okay? I have killed Margit many times at multiple different power levels with multiple different movesets. This feels like I'm taking on 4 different Margits at the same time coming at for me from one angle, okay? Listen, this is not to hate on you, because you know what? I wiped to Margit many times, because that was my first boss of the type, okay? No, this is different. this is different. I've been playing Souls-likes for a minute now, and this is different. This is a different league. Like, no, okay? This shit isn't okay. Like, this is the type of shit where afterwards, after I start registering what the fuck the boss is doing, I start getting scared, like, after a couple deaths. Because I start understanding the combos that I'm gonna have to start intercepting. This is not okay. Chat. This is not okay. Also, feel free to clip any of this. I would actually prefer if you do, because it would save me from having to clip this myself. Smile. Anyways. Nick, get better than her so this never happens again. Corin, I don't think you realize this is not the type of game where you can call in an ally like you can in Dark Souls or Elden Ring. For the Elden Ring DLC boss, I called on chat, and I had chat help me. This is a different game. This is not the same. This is the type of shit where I sit down facing a corner for 3 hours. If I was like, if I wasn't on stream, I'd sit down in a corner for 3 hours and like think about life after each of these attempts. This is harder than the fucking Sekiro final boss. And that took me 2.5 weeks of 2 hours a day after work, every single day until I cleared it. Corin, can you tell me that Nick's stupid? Okay, I told him he should try brutal difficulty. I told him he should try brutal difficulty because I've cleared on brutal. Okay? No fucking words about how I cleared on brutal. No, I said give brutal a good try. I said give brutal a good try, and then I said, and then lower it, because this is to give you an idea of where you will be able to accomplish when you reach endgame. When you've cleared the game, when you've ascended and beaten Gabriel 2.0 in 8 seconds as I have, then you will be able to continue in brutal. I'm gonna be honest, Nick, I have not cleared anything in brutal past difficult, or past Act 6. It's rough. Okay? Like, you don't understand. I'm doing this with the full arsenal. Once you get used to it, V2 2.0 is a pain in the ass, though. Have you done the encore? What do you mean by the encore? You have to realize I've only played this game drunk. The 2 ways I have played this game are drunk and with a plug in me. Okay? Because the person who made the mod was watching. The bull boss is still my least favorite. And I absolutely fucking hate it because it's like you have to do everything perfectly for 30 seconds. Wait, you're talking about after Brutal? No, the bull. The bull. It's in, like, it's divided into 3 act sections. It's like section 2 when you're like charging through the tunnels and the bull is destroying the platforms. That one's fucking ass to play through.
What is this?
Okay, Gabriel 2.0 is it hits different because of the lead up. When you're going for speedrun times in Gabriel 2.0, it doesn't hit the same, but when you hit Gabriel 2.0 for the first time, it's a different type of fight. This is the type of shit you've never experienced in video games. I was on the verge of tears the first time I cleared Gabriel 2. Okay? And I did that on Violent, okay? The second time I cleared it was with a plug. Okay? I did use that mod. And I have no shame. Because you know what? At this point, it's a challenge run of that game. Everyone knows it exists. And damn near everyone who's gone hard on that game has experienced it. No. The second time I experienced that was Violent for the first time with a plug. And it was brutal. It is like the rivalry that becomes extremely homoerotic. Nick, please lower your difficulty. I've been begging you since, like, within the first hour. You refuse.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is! This precision, this
I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo. Not anyone.
Holy shit! The dev actually said that it's meant to be played on Violent.
what I've been waiting for. This
Nick, I meant to give you brutal, to give you a face for the adversity. Lower difficulty down to Violent, clear it, and then switch up to brutal and clear it, like I had. No, this cutscene goes insane. Listen, don't actually play Minos on anything above easy. This is like if Doc Ock was threatening. Whatever it is, one setting below violent, I would say is the last point it becomes enjoyable. The Unga Bunga might be a little, too little, No! Okay, Corin, I'm gonna be real. You heard me parrying those blows. I have not even touched or attempted Sisyphus Prime. That's stream shit. I'm gonna be real. This cutscene does actually go insane. What? He's different now. What is this? Please tell me this is different and I'm not just too drunk to realize it. I'm gonna be real, this is probably the first time I've watched the actual whole cutscene instead of looking at chat. I'm gonna be real. It doesn't matter though, because this guy's actually insane.
Takes the stage one more time.
Corn gets mad already wants to see Little Dead. Be Corn!
Exactly what I've been waiting for. This
Deep breaths. Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Because there is actually a 72 hit combo in this fucking fight. I need to get good. 72 hit combo in this fight. I lied. They did not yet patch out the 72 hit combo. Holy moly. Guys, this is like not okay. So difficulty. I'm gonna be honest, if you can beat this boss without Leia, props to you. I'm not even gonna feel bad about myself.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time. Time to exit my stage.
She died that fast? Okay, like, genuinely, I need someone who's very well experienced with Souls like to tell me that I'm not actually tripping. And this boss's combos are actually batshit fucking insane. Or I will just die. I will cease to exist. It is a 10-hour stream.
How sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monan, takes the stage one more time.
Oh my god, thank you, Coco, for the raid. I cannot read chat right now. Thank you. Thank you for that. This is the hardest boss I've ever faced in a Souls like. This is a lot, okay? This is a lot. You're fighting the final boss and is lit drunk. His moves are indeed batch insane. You're good. Sounds perfect to wake up to. Wow, the echo really adds to the stream. Listen, I am in a barracks right now. Okay, give me a break. I am Yes, thank you for shouting out whichever of my mods did that. I greatly appreciate this cutscene because I've watched it many times because I keep dying in this combo that he initiates phase 2 with. Oh, this is rough. Okay, Kyoko, if you wanted to know why I haven't even looked at the Power World, like, server, this is why. It's shit like this. It's because my stream loves when I subject myself to this. That combo! That combo! Yeah, no, this shit's insane! Power World about to end in 2 days, dear friend. I apologize, I might not be here for it. Listen, my viewers love to watch me torture myself, and it's Souls-likes. And I hate to say that this is my favorite Souls-like, but it is. It is by far the best plot, the best visuals, like the best gameplay. This shit's insane good. A done first phase there. Longest you've lived yet? The last one that was not including the most recent one? Yeah, no. Lies of P is Bloodborne 2.0. I think you're underestimating Lies of P. Like, I'm going to be real. I'm gonna be straight up real. I'm gonna stop right before this boss. Lies of P DLC. If you think Malenia is hard, just don't buy this game. Do not buy this DLC. You can clear the game if you think Malenia is hard. You might not be able to clear the DLC. It's that bad. It's that bad, and this is the final boss. Like, I have been bashing my skull against the wall. The wall has been yielding. However, calm. Well, remember how much I was struggling with Sword Machine, lol? Nick, I'm gonna be honest with you, this is at least a dozen times worse. Like, the amount of inputs I'm trying to put in, I physically cannot. Nick has been playing Ultra Kill for the first time on Brutal difficulty, and I've been begging him to tone it down to Violent, because Violent is actually the way you're supposed to play the game. I just wanted him to see what like, endgame difficulty looked like.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Snowman, takes the stage one more time.
I will cut you into cordwood.
There it is. This precision, this
You have to realize, guys, Nick's a dom. Not only is he a dom, he's a stubborn dom.
Exactly what I've been waiting for.
This fight is the most insane thing I think I've ever played in a video game. You got it right, Musashi. I'm scared that Nick is going to come out of this ordeal better at Ultra Kill than I am. And I'm like, there's going to be no more options in life. It's like I'm gonna have to bear his children, or I'm just going to have to heal down and pass away in a military bed. That is the first time I've cleared that combo. Dude, this fight is fucking insane! Swath Wilt Harley. Yeah, no, it's bullshit. I'll hydrate? Yeah, no, I need it. Everyone, I'm gonna hydrate and then I'm gonna go to the piss room for a half minute, and I'm going to piss furiously like a fucking ruptured Lowe's hose. Oh my god. Here's the piss screen. Alright, I'll be right back. Yo, take Kagu and Sashi. I'll take the hydrate immediately. Like, right now. Yo, this is the hardest boss fight I think I've ever encountered in any game. And I played Black Souls 1. I have a plan for Black Souls 2. I realized that I conditioned myself to hydrate when I was has to hydrate. It's been redeemed.
Cut you into cornwood. There it is. This precision, this technique. How I miss them. I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else. No Romeo. No, not anyone.
There it is. Should I play it even though Nora's told me not to? What, this? Yes, you should play it. I dare you to use something other than the gunblade, because god damn it feels good.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears. As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever. To exit my stage.
Listen, you cannot tell me that's not the most obscene and hateful combo you've ever seen in any video game ever. That combo might be considered a hate crime. I think you might need to upgrade from might.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
You know what's the worst insult of this? These are all weapons that I can get. He's schooling me with my own inventory. By design.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of
to stay away for another 3 hours. I didn't ask you to stay up. I just appreciate if you do. You do have work tomorrow.
Exactly what I've been waiting for.
Yes, you did. You just say I should stay. I mean, I would appreciate if you did. But I also acknowledge that you have work tomorrow. And, yeah, that's more important than my stream.
The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom.
No, there's secret phrases for it. Trust me, you might not know them. Hell, Nick might not know what they are, but they exist. You said I should stay for the end, so I stayed. Nick, you can go to bed. Go to the dog bed. Nick, go to the dog bed. Go to the dog bed because I'm gonna be getting fucking one shot by this combo for another 2 hours at least.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia, Lawrence, Monet, take the stage one more time. I will cut you into wood. There it is. This time to exit my stage.
I'm gonna try and stay till the end of stream, but damn, caffeinated and it's still not kicking in. You know they sell human-sized dog beds? I am well aware. I've been sent many links to Squishmallow dog beds.
Now our guest of honor, Leia, Lawrence, Monet, take the stage one more time.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your egg! That is, if your soul is even in there.
My soul.
I swore an oath to Carlo. I swore I would never be late again. I won't lose anyone else! No Romeo! No, not anyone!
I do know they sell human-sized dog beds. Nick's talked with me about them.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This
I think they're cute. Yeah, they are cute.
no one has shown me. Share your pain.
that combo! Guys, what the fuck? It's 2 a.m. He's like, I'm so EBB this time I can sleep. So just say it's probably like super late for you. You can't get noise complaints again. Give it a couple more tries.
Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smodan, takes the stage one more time. Whoa!
I will cut you into gauntlet.
There it is. This precision, this technique. How I've missed them.
I swore I would never be late again. I won't let anyone else. No, Romeo. No, not anyone.
Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever.
Time to exit my stage.
Alright, everyone, I'm locking in. No, that voice is not tired. That voice.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
Is done.
I will cut you into gauntlet.
There it is. This precision, this technique. How I've missed them. Time to exit my stage.
Give it a minute. No anger or anything left. Corn. Dear, dear Corn. Obviously you haven't fought. Anger's the last thing you want. You want a lack of tolerance.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Smodan, takes the stage one more time.
I swore I would never be late again.
Anger is not the aim. It is simply a lack of tolerance that you fear. I am not tired. I am simply done. I'm not tired, I'm simply locked in. We're gonna win this. Nick, if you're still here, go to the dog bed. I'll rejoin when I've completed the task. Guys, this is the roughest boss fight I've ever fought. On Barbara, this is, I'm in that mode. I've had that Barbara. She was amazing. I've never had highlights done with that level of quality in my life. Let me guess, Night Rain? That is a good guess. I'm curious as to what Nick is gonna say, because I can think of a couple instances. Gallius, this is the hardest boss I've ever fought. We've been here like 2 hours. Yeah, we have.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
But here's the thing, Corin. I'm a streamer. And not only that, I'm built different. Hydrate. Okay. Guys, to put this into perspective, this is harder. This feels harder than taking on the 3-man Might Rain end boss solo. Nick, you're not wrong, but the worst of the offenders was in fact VOTV.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Organa Shodan, takes the stage one more time. My soul swore an oath to follow. I swore I would never. I won't lose anyone else. Not Romeo.
No, the vodka's helping Shadow Peak right now. It's true.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for. This. The alchemists offered me nothing but boredom. But you two, you'll offer me something greater, won't you? Go on and show me. Share your pain. Show me your truest fears.
As you wish. I will carve dread into your eyes that will haunt you forever!
How stubborn and foolish. How very human of you.
Guys, I'm not gonna say any more than acknowledging that I'm here right now because whoa! Oh my gosh! That might be one of the best fights I've ever partaken in. Yeah, no, that first combo is the skill check. And it's either like you have the items to suppress it, or you have the skill to suppress it. I do not have the skill. I will tell you all that right now.
It's yours now.
But I waited to use the items until I was sure I knew what the combo was. And here I am.
All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Because I was simply the recreation of Carlo. It felt like you said Rob. I can assure you I did not. It was all in my head. No, okay, I'm gonna be real. If you guys think that's like a normally beatable fight, I implore you to buy this game, buy the DLC, get it on sale. It's a fucking Neowiz game. It's on sale all the goddamn time. Can you go fight that boss again? Gallius, no. Rewind? Fuck you. Okay? Gallius, that is the hardest boss I think I've ever fought in a video game. I need to go to rest. I need to eat. Okay. I'm enjoying the final cutscenes. Is like I did it. I did it. I beat that boss. Guys, buy this game. I know you have a job. Buy it. Tell me this shit ain't hard. If you play on anything other than the hardest difficulty, you should kill yourself. She is so insanely pretty. You do not understand, unless you've been here through all of this game, the sheer amount of chills that I received from that. You guys have to understand, Neo is probably one of the best publishers in the game right now. They go on sale at least once a month. You can buy this game without the DLC, but you can buy this game for $10 once a month for like 3 days. Get it. This is, if you like Souls-likes, this is it. Like, this is the end game of that entire everything. Like, you need to play this game if you like Souls-likes. This is the best that there is. This game shits on Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I've beaten 3. I'm like halfway through 2. And 1 is malware. Okay? So it doesn't count as a fucking game. Because I had to get it removed by antivirus. Everyone, I'm gonna drop a raid. Thank you all for stopping by. I appreciate you all. And I'm glad you could all be here for this extraordinary moment. Y'all are chill. We're gonna drop you all with someone playing the same game, the same DLC, the same difficulty. Well, if it would stick to it. Smile. Alright, everyone. Thank you all again. And I will see you all later. The raid will commence in approximately 10 seconds. Get your raid messages ready. And thanks again.